Oh man, go live to immediately have to go into a coughing fit. I muted the microphone though, so we're okay. We're okay. Is it education time? About what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, link is out. I'm live. I don't have my window set up. Let me bring YouTube chat back. YouTube chat is back. Okay, let me pop out the chat. All right. Sorry, we're late, chat. I wasn't really sure if I was going to stream today because I'm still feeling kind of sick. I'm feeling better than yesterday, and yesterday I was feeling better than the day before, but I still haven't slept all that great. And like I don't know. But I feel like I should stream, so I'm here. Sound worse than yesterday? Do I maybe I'm just like clearing my sinuses, or maybe I sound worse than yesterday as I did the end of stream yesterday. I sounded better as time went on. I feel like I need to go blow my nose. Maybe that's why. Twitch is so different. What do you mean? Your nose sounds blocked. It is pretty blocked right now. Right this instant. Yeah, I need to go blow my nose. I'll go do that in a second. You sound like you're on drugs. The cool ones or what? Got really anxious trying to sleep last night, and I had to watch some YouTube videos to calm down. Anyway, be right back and blow my nose. Have you tried the medicine drug? I don't need the medicine drug. I just listened to Mike Hotel and Menno Henselman's argue about how much protein that you should eat every single day, depending on your body weight. It's a 2 hour video. That finally made me stop from like dozing and getting anxious to like properly just drifting off. And then I woke up like half an hour into it later, like, and it was like over an hour gone. And I was like, oh shit. I assume all ASMR. Maybe I should try some ASMR. I feel like ASMR relaxes me too much, but my brain gets stimulated from it, so it's kind of like it doesn't work. If that makes sense. It makes part of me go to sleep and makes the other part of me wake up. Do you watch your Witcher 3 video to fall asleep? No, my own voice doesn't make me sleepy. Sorry, that only works for all of you. Am I the only person who just sleeps? Well, I have like one of the most serious sleep disorders that there is. So it's not like a millennial like oh my god, like this is how it is. Like I like legitimately diagnosed bad sleep disorder. So yeah. Does it make you hard? No, going to the gym makes me hard. Anyway, let's see. Window capture. Generate. All right, we have Fanart today. We have 12 Fanarts. We also have game duels and everything like that. Let's do the game duels first, and then we'll go into Fanart while people get here. I don't think we're going to put music on today because I just can't be bothered. And then we will go into Baldur's Gate 3. And I don't know if we're going to go right until 7 today. I also want to make sure that we're actually ending at 7, chat. I feel like there's a lot of people in Europe that like to watch the streams, and they can only stay up until like midnight their time if they're in the UK, or like, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. if they're a little further east. And I feel like if we ever go past 7, p.m. my time, I feel like the people get upset or they just there's a big drop off. So I feel like we should try and end like Dead Nuts on 7 as much as possible. I feel like that would be better. What's your time zone? I am Atlantic Canada time, which is like a bizarro time zone that shouldn't exist, but it's 1 hour ahead of Eastern, even though there are some places to the south of Atlantic Canada that are still on Eastern time zone. So whatever time it is in Toronto, we are 1 hour ahead of that in Monkey Town. I'm gonna cough. Thoughts on Geralt getting into Dead by Daylight? It's really nice to see Geralt get some exposure that he really deserves. Um, I want to say Dead Space, but this thing looks like glowing anime feet on somebody, so I don't think it's Dead Space. What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I do know what this is. This is the game everyone wants me to play. Reddit's Darling. Okay. This is Battlefield. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. It's Bad Company. It's not. Is it Bad Company 2? Wrong Saga. I think this is Battlefield 4 actually. Yeah, it is. It's Battlefield 4. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was 4, but I did. Okay, Bandle, let's go. 1964. Okay, I don't really know much music from the 60s at all. 250,000 views. Easy Part 2. Riders on the Storm? Is the Door song? Why do I think it's Riders on the Storm? It's not. Is it the Doors? Is the Doors not even 60s? Oh, I still have chat on. Chat's gone. Oh, that sounds really familiar. Okay, I think I know it, but I'm not getting it. Oh, it's fuck. Call the rising sun. Oh, what the fuck? Is it just Rising Sun? Is it House of the Rising Sun? The Animals? I don't know the name of the song. It is that. Okay. All right, got it. Got it. All right. Do you want to glorp? Wow, most people got it on 2. Holy shit. This is one of those songs that'll never die until the boomers die. How and when did you make this? July of last year? Bursts out laughing? Inscription. No. No. Oh, no inscription. Fuck. Oh, Hypnospace. Hold on. Was Hypnojads shown during Hypnospace? It was, wasn't it? It was. Holy fuck. Okay.
Crude oil. How and when did you make this? July of last year.
Yeah, Hypnojads. I don't know if there's ever going to be a like Hypnojads was so good that it kind of transcends even being called fan art. Like I don't even know what that should even be called. But like Hypnojads is I don't think Hypnojazz is ever gonna be topped. Like if it's staying in the fan art area, like it's never like Hypnojazz was like legitimately insane. Like the amount of like work and how much of it landed, um, just like oh my god, like someone will need to make a fan art game to top that. Yeah, like and it would have to be like as good as Expedition 33. Like yeah, it was just insane, just insane. Hidden chance to be one of those artifacts you can find in Civilization 5. What kind of bonus would it get? Ah, it's time for fucking time guesser. All right, time guesser. All right. Saul Goodman went to the Vatican. Is this even the Vatican or no? Where is this? I'm gonna guess it is. This screams 80s. I'm gonna go 85, and I'm gonna go Vatican. Vatican is in Rome, is it not? Isn't it like the west side of Rome? Where is it? There it is. Okay. I think it's in the Vatican. We're going Sistine Chapel. It's not Sistine Chapel. You know what? Why are they on the other side of the line? Maybe they're visiting nuns? I don't know. I don't know. Aviator nuns? All right, you know what? It's probably next. There's a McDonald's next to the Vatican. Let's go there. Let's go to the McDonald's. All right, let's see. Damn. Crowds reading a newspaper in St. Peter's Square outlining the potential candidates for the next pope. Cardinal Albino Luciani was ultimately elected as Pope John Paul I. John Paul, however, he died just 33 days later, making his papacy one of the shortest in history. Guess they chose the wrong one. Come on, this is worth 5 points. Fuck off. Okay, 3,400. It was earlier than I thought it was going to be. There is a line. I think it's somewhere in the 80s. There is a line somewhere in the 80s that if it's that I think it like if it's later than 85, it's always earlier than I think. And if it's before 85, I think it's later than it is. Does that make sense? I don't know what it is. There's just I have trouble like nailing that down. Anyway, let's go. It's when you were but yeah, maybe it's where I was born. Okay, this definitely a digital photograph. Two car stop rooms. What are these rooms? The Merchants Cafe, for rent, the entire floor, drugs, ice cream, soda. Okay. I don't know. 1930s? I always think it's like way earlier. 1930s? What's that? What is this? There's a totem pole in the middle of the square. What? W.C. Dawson? Oh, shit. Okay. Where is it? Where is chat whenever there's a streetcar? Everyone thinks that it's there. Honestly, I feel like this might be Toronto. Olympus. Where's the Olympus? Where's the San Fran? Yeah, people think it's San Francisco. Oh, Pacific? Northern Pacific Rim? Okay. Um, let's go West Coast America. Let's go West Coast. Let's go San Francisco to make chat happy. There we go. Okay. For some reason, I don't think so, but let's go. All right, let's see. Damn, where was it? Is this Seattle? I can't see it because the location's blocking it. Oh, it was earlier. God damn it. A motorcyclist parade in Pioneer Square, Seattle during the mid 1910s. The century saw a sharp rise in motorcycle usage led by manufacturers like Harley Davidson and Indian. Where's the clue in this that it's Seattle? Is it just that it's like it's not hilly like chat was saying or what? The totem pole? Huh. Oh shit. Okay, speakers.co.uk, Bruce Dickinson. Okay, so it's probably the UK, probably because why other else wouldn't it be? But maybe not. Brazil. Okay, fuck me then. I guess this or PayPal existed at this point. When was PayPal around? This is early fucking PayPal. Oh, hold on. Is this like a nostalgia? Like, look, well, this is where we started, but here's where we are now. When was there Vivo? Oh man. When was the PayPal logo like that? I feel like this is a tricky one. Is that a phone? Because that phone is way more advanced than that phone, if that's a phone, right? So this is is this a nostalgia kind of thing? Is that a phone? That's a phone. All right, that's definitely a phone. All right, and that's a camera. That's a phone. Okay, so this it's not when the Nokia came out. This is like around 2010, 2011, 2011. 2011. I don't know where the fuck this is. I want to say because it's .co.uk that it is in the UK somewhere, but I don't know. Brazil is here. Brazil's up here. Is PayPal advertising something in Brazil? Maybe it's in Brazil? Man, what does that say? Campus party. Campus party. Would it say campus party if this was in Brazil? I don't know where this is, chat. You can't read anything. Oh, Brazil's back down here again. Okay, it's Brazil. It's Brazil. Where in Brazil is it? Where in Brazil is it? Do we want to go Brasilia or Sao Paulo? Let's go Sao Paulo. For absolutely no reason. Let's go Sao Paulo. Am I saying it right? All right, 2011. Here we go. 3 years off. Presentation about cell phone history during the 2014 Campus Party Technology Festival held in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Okay, can I just have some credit for realizing that this was not like indicative of the year and seeing the better phones in the crowd? I feel like I did pretty well there. I feel like I deserve some credit there. It took me too long to realize that it was Brazil written down there though, but like I think it was pretty good. It's pronounced Paulo. Lo? San Paulo. San Paulo. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that Notre Dame or is it? I don't know what that is. Tempo? I don't know what that is. I don't know what building that is. Augie. Augie. Okay, I think. Okay, Notre Dame wasn't built until the 60s, so this is definitely it's masquerading as an older photograph. Bellezza, where is Notre Dame? I don't know where Notre Dame is. Isn't Notre Dame in France? This doesn't look French to me. Isn't is there something that looks like this in Italy? I think this is Italy. I don't know why. I have no idea where this is. Oh, sorry, when this is. Must be I'm not joking. I think the 50s. I think this is later on. I think the 50s. It could be a little earlier, a little later. I don't know where the fuck this could be. I don't know my cathedrals. I really don't know my cathedrals. Churchtown got it. Maybe it's in Christchurch. Where was Christ? It's in Christ. It's New Zealand. This is why. It's Christchurch in New Zealand. Is there going to be two in Rome? There's no way there's going to be two in Rome, right? So it's Naples or Milan. We've had two in Milan already, so maybe it's Naples. I have no idea. I have no clue, chat. I'm gonna go Naples, and I'm okay if I lose here. Here we go. If it goes to France now, I'm gonna be upset. Fucking hell. What? Why do you love Milan so much? Time guesser. Fuck. A newsstand in Piazza del Duomo, Milan, during the mid 50s. At least the time was right. Okay. 6 years is worth fucking 1,600 points. Really? What the fuck? Okay. It's definitely the 60s. It's like 67. It's 60. It's 67. It might even be the 70s. This is actually in Hollywood. This is a big, huge green screen. It was the first green screen test ever. Picnic verboten. Kautina? Isn't verboten German? That looks German to me. I don't know what that is. Sinalco? Are there mountains in Germany? where are the mountains in Germany? Oh, I'm getting help. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. It's the candy store asking me if I'm still alive. Where are the mountains in Germany? Oh, Alps. Okay, is this Austrian then? Okay, hold on. The Alps are not in Germany, chat. What the fuck are you talking about? Is there like a part up here that kind of counts as the Alps? Oh, thanks for explaining that. Ooh, sorry, hold on. Let me go through the order of events here. I ask if there's mountains in Germany. Chad makes fun of me because the Alps are in Germany. I clarify that the Alps are not in Germany with a further question to be like, are they so big that maybe some of them dip into Germany? And now people are being shitty about, oh yeah, of course the Alps are not in Germany. Okay, which is it? Which is it? But they are. My weeb, look at the map. Are the Alps big enough that some of these like peaks stretch down into Germany? That was my question that I said. My weeb, look at there's no like Germany ends here. This is the line, okay? The Alps are down here. Aren't the Alps in France? It seems like there's down here and it goes up here. It spreads across here. Yes, Alps are part of Germany, man. Which part? Are the Alps so big that they stretch up here then? Where in Germany down here are the Alps? Is it down here technically you're in the Alps? Right on the border? This looks like Matterhorn. I was getting some Matterhorn vibes myself, actually. It could be Austria, right? Maybe it's. I'm feeling Innsbruck, actually. I don't know why. I'm getting more of an Innsbruck vibe. I'm getting Innsbruck vibe. That's where I'm going. Here we go. We were off. We were off. It's in Switzerland. We were in Switzerland the whole time. Okay, it's Switzerland. 1983. Really? This is the 80s? Holy shit. Crowd sitting outside a pub with views of the Matterhorn on Senega Mountain. Huh. Man, we lost a lot of points there. He does it to piss chat off, gotta be. What do I do? All right, not bad, not bad. 35,000, I'll take that. Anything below 35,000, I'm upset. I'll take 35,000. I'll take 35,000. That photo did not look 80s at all. Black and white is cheating. All right. Okay. It's time for Scran. All right. Okay. It's only 30 pence. It still is right. But if this was like significantly higher, oh, it has a pint too. It's right. It's right. How is that? Is it just the price? 67%? Holy fuck. Wigan kebab, pie peas with a gravy roll, mitterrelette, chips and fried meat with sauce andalos on a baguette. Uh, man, this is, believe it or not, this is anyone's scran. I think right looks more appetizing. However, the fact that it's not telling me what the meat is makes me like, you're insane. What do you mean I'm insane? The one on the right looks more appetizing. They're both the same price. I feel like, oh, I feel like the fact that it's not specifying what the meat is going to make people really upset on Twitter when they do the scran, and they're not going to do it. I think it's got to be left. I would eat right, but I think it's left. Oh my god, it's such a tough one. Are you insane? You don't know what you're eating, chatter. People are judging it like, what could this be? It could be horse. Like, you have no fucking idea what it is. It's beef? How do you know? Chips and fried meat with sauce. It doesn't say what meat is it. Overthinking? All right, you were right. You were right. Fuck, you were right. All right, chat was right. Fuck, you were right. You were right. Topped nachos. That looks really good. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce? What the fuck? In a hollowed cob with a drink. Doesn't say pint. Okay. They love these kind of sausages. I still think left is gonna take it. Wow, within 0.2%? That's not fair. I feel like there should be a minimum amount of difference on Scrandle. I want to change the rules of Scrandle. I think there should be, what do we think? 20%? I feel like there should be a 20% differential between them. Like, it's stupid if it's within a 0.2%. Fuck that shit. 5% minimum. I feel like 5% is still not that great. Okay, the animal burger, beef patty, sausage, bacon, egg, cheese, and onions. Okay, that looks pretty good. This also looks pretty good, but looks kind of dry. I'm going right. All right. This would barely be making the rules of 5%. Okay. Didn't this get remarkably high last time and we were all surprised? Loaded chili nachos. I'm going right. Yeah. Yeah, wow, that is really high. Holy shit. Okay, jerk chicken and rice. Okay, what did the chicken do? What the fuck? Katsu chicken and rice? Okay, is katsu nicer than jerk? I don't know. Huh. Both of these look pretty good. This is anyone's scran for sure. I personally would eat the one on the right over the one on the left. And not just because the one on the left has probably got gluten in it. The one on the right looks really good. I'm going right. Wow, so close. Holy shit. Lunchbox, slice of Domino's pizza. All right. I personally think that Domino's pizza for the price. Oh no, I haven't had Domino's pizza in a long time. I can't eat it anymore anyway. I personally think that for the price, Domino's pizza is really good. Okay, I think that at Domino's Pizza, like when I was like poverty line living underneath the poverty line living in Canada, Domino's Pizza like was pretty cheap and could like feed me for a whole weekend, and it was like pretty tasty. I think Domino's Pizza is actually pretty good for the price. I don't know if it's still good for the price. I feel like the prices have gone up big time, so I feel like maybe that's not true anymore. It's definitely not true when it comes to gluten-free pizza. Gluten-free pizza from Domino's is not that great. So I don't think so. But I feel like I'm in the minority, and most people hate Domino's, and I do not like maybe when I liked it, I wasn't used to like nicer pizza. This looks okay. I think this takes it though. The lunch. It's only 250. Hold on. 250 for and slice of Domino's pizza? It's got to be left. Left looks horrid. What are you talking about? It's a singular slice of pizza. Nobody looks at the price. Left looks good. People look at the price all the time. What are you talking about? I'm going left, and I'm going to regret it. I don't regret it. Wow. That's pretty high, actually, 61%. Cup of mushy peas for 150. Pulled pork chips, gravy, and applesauce. Applesauce? Hold on. Okay. It was a clear right until the applesauce attacked. What? What is it with Britain loving their fucking mushy peas? Oh, I think it's still right. I think it is still right. It is a lot more expensive though. I'm going right and I hope I don't regret it. 42% for a cup of mushy fucking peas. Holy fuck. Okay, bacon on a stick. Okay, how big is the stick? That is remarkably overpriced as far as I'm concerned. 5 pounds 30 for that. Currywurst and a roll. I think it's left. I think it's left. I feel like this is here the price is going to be like, wait, hold on. Like almost 10 USD for a slice of bacon on a stick. How big is it though? I'm going left still. Wow, yeah, I was right. Okay. I've never had currywurst. Chips, cheese, and curry sauce. That looks gross as fuck. Sorry, maybe it's good. That looks gross as fuck. Cheese bread and sausage with a beer. It's got to be right. Easiest right in my life. Oh, it's Scottish. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, it all makes sense now. Yep, it's Scottish. Yep. Yep. That's too high. Yep, it's Scottish. Yep. Yep. Okay, 7 out of 10. All right, it didn't. You know what? We started off badly, but we brought it back. We brought it back. We brought it back. Scots, what the fuck are you doing? Another reminder that my mother was Scottish. So, I had to grow up with Scottish cooking. Hopefully that explains a lot when it comes to some of my culinary experience and takes. You poor soul. I know, right? Anyway, now we're going to do fan art. There are 12 fan arts today, and then we're going to get into Baldur's Gate 3. This is by Mr. Sunrise. It is an Expedition 33 theme fan art. I believe there is a follow-up to this one, and not just because there's 1 to 2. Featuring Anne French Fry with a magic spatula and a French fry like knuckle duster key thing. I don't know what it's called when you interlace blades through your fingers, but it looks pretty cool. Did the characters in Expedition 33 have that anime bullshit where their weapons are just like tied to their spirit energy, so they can like do their whole, they can like move an empty hand down next to their hip and just be like whoosh, and then the sword just appears in their hand? Yeah. All right. I gotta admit that's kind of badass. I wish I had one of those. I wish I had one of those. Do you think we're ever gonna have the technology to do that? I would like to just be able to like summon like a baseball bat or something like that. I think that's fucking pretty cool. The Scottish cooked you though. Okay. Not a knife. Well, I don't want to like get into battles of the death. I have both a knife and a baseball bat in the apartment. Are you a weeb? Not yet. I don't think so. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Sunrise. I think there's a follow-up here. God damn. And French Fry in Expedition 33, her people needs her. I'm using a new drawing program, so I'm still getting used to it. I think it paid off. This is fucking gorgeous. Followed by Ronald McDonald. I don't know. Is this meant to be like one of the mime things? I've only watched a little bit of Mouse playing Expedition 33. Like maybe like 2 to 3 hours. That's fucking cool. 33. Is this preemptive arting? Maybe it's preemptive art. There's not preemptive chanting, so it's fine. Is this meant to be another M for McDonald's? The real Ronald McDonald is in the game, Joe. Whoa. It's a sponsored game? Damn. Finally, a French JRPG so Anne French Fry can star. Would you play Anne French Fry's game, chat? Would you do that? This is very delayed part of propaganda. I think we are going to have to play it. I don't know if we're going to play it this year. We probably should. Should we try and play every single game of the year game this year for Keely's Awards? That might be fun, right? And then we're going in knowing. That might be fun, actually. We should do that. When do they get announced? When they get announced, are we going to have time to quickly go through it? Excuse me. 100 Line is going to take a whole year. 100 Line is not fucking getting nominated for Game of the Year, my weeb. You don't have anything to worry about there. Don't worry about it. It might get nominated for a subcategory or a smaller category or a side category or whatever, but it's not going to be nominated for Game of the Year at Keely's Awards, okay? All the critics are sucking its cock, my weeb. This is not happening. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh man, what would be a good way to debate myself in the future? What do I have to offer if it just gets nominated? It doesn't even have to win. If 100 Line Defense gets nominated for Game of the Year at Keely's Awards, I will do a full play. I'm already gonna do a full playthrough. Come on, I don't know when, but we're gonna do it. One Piece Gambit, another One Piece Gambit. How about this? If 100 Line Defense Force gets nominated for Game of the Year at Keely's Critiques, I will commit to doing the other paths in Fire Emblem Three Houses. What about that? Did the weebs like that or no? Death. No thanks, I'm good. Wow. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Sunrise. Always appreciate your art. Fucking love it, man. A viral corgi, first time. Sketched with pencil, outlined and colored in GIMP and with mouse and keyboard. Despite my best efforts, I'm quite unsure how the playful banter comes across. Loved every minute of making it. Before making this, my digital drawing hiatus lasted for years. So thanks for the inspiration, for the many laughs, and improving me as a human being. What? In the last 7 months, I inhaled years of You're Not a Weeb content. Easily my second most favorite streamer. Most favorite chat. Is the top one Northern Lion? Is it Northern Lion? Oh my god, it's huge. What the fuck? The real question: if Monster Hunter Wilds gets nominated, we'll stream. I will commit right now, if we have time, and I don't know if we're going to. So it's there's a stipulation disclaimer, okay? If we have time to stream all of the nominees of Game of the Year this year, we'll do it, okay? Even if it means I have to do extra streams, I will try and do my best to do it, okay? At least maybe I don't commit to finishing them, but I will do my best. What the hell is going on here? Are these new chants? Think Yu-Gi-Oh? Two lethal. Oh, okay. Nanjo and the Owies are blocking them. Nanjo and the Owies of the band. Nanjowies. Think Yu-Gi-Oh! Flashback Chan. Live React Chan. Nice. Morb Chan. Okay. Divine Beast. Holy shit. It is black and white. That's how you know it's Flashback Chan. Her third eye sees another place in the past. Always keeping track of important things. Her third eye sees another place in the present. There's nothing coincidental about her predictive visions. Her third eye sees another place in the future. Polymerization. Is that a real card? Send fusion material monsters that are listed on a fusion monster card from your hand from the field graveyard and special summon the fusion monster from your fusion deck. Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh card or is it a Magic the Gathering card? I think it is. Hold on. I'm sorry to ask this. I feel like I should know, and I feel like the answer is yes. Is Yu-Gi-Oh a real card game? Yu-Gi-Oh, and if it is a real card game, was it a real card game before the show, Or did the show come after or first, or was it concurrently? The manga came first, show came first. Concurrent? The show is made to sell the cards. Seems like chat is a little unclear. I'm playing it now. I mean, calling it a real card game with the current state of the game is the bit. Oh, sorry, Fat Albert. Sorry, I didn't. I forgot my audio. Okay, here we go. What my brain sounded like as I watched the Danganronpa through one playthrough after Umineko. We need to do a retro flashback of Danganronpa. I'm telling you, we need to restream them. Curvy and recursive. Sumari. What the fuck is this Chan? This is like JRPG final boss level chanting here. They say preemptive chanting isn't fair and justice equals flat. Does that mean that in short, Sumari, size of shirt puddings equals size of injustice? I don't know. The scales look pretty balanced to me, so justice is preserved. In other words, Sumari, therefore, more than anything else, preemptive chanting Tatum is fair. By the way, making a preemptive chan years after she was mentioned and after preemptive chanting Tatum or not, the chants of the past, present, and future now mere precogs in the machine just to cavil. The Minority Report reference, preemptive chan would need to flash us her back to show the third fusion absorb chan. She's hidden due to trilobal distribution around the hips. What the fuck were you cooking? What? Dom texting? Oh, Dom text is here to stay? Dom texting is to the source material what preemptive chanting is to the fan artist, if you think about it. Gavel of Dom texting, the sharpness of the blade, it indicates its subtlety. Text. BGM, well, how the turntables by Duffy, featuring Steve Carell and MC Escher. Look at the chessboard flipping. Oot, eh? Speaking of Oot, Ocarina of Time references, play my Kinzo edit, and share something you made from February 25th. You come, Lord, or I will be a real angry bird. Okay, alright. Thank you, a viral corgi. I don't know if I'm awake right now, but thank you. That was very entertaining. Oh man. Uncredited artist Chan. Holy shit. Okay, this is okay, I don't know why. This is incredibly pleasant to look at. Is it just the line work? What is it about this that I'm just immediately like appreciating? This is incredibly pleasant on the eyes. What is it? It's the jawline. I wish I had a jawline like that. Gosh, what happened here? Why is everyone dead? Waffles. we killed them. We did? Smart idiot. Wow, you really captured his energy. Tyler Durden asked Dark Urges. I really like Waffles was a pawn. I'm surprised. I thought he was just going to be a stand-in for us to be able to see the rest of the characters. And maybe if we hadn't done the Dark Urge, maybe that's what it would be like. But like, man, oh man, I'm really enjoying like Waffles' expression as a character. Is that meant to be Gale, the ghost hand Gale there? This is so nice to look at. Holy shit. Thank you, Credit Artist Chan. Joe discovers role play. I don't think I am role playing. I feel like he's his own entity. Really glad you listened to Dirge. I mean, I don't know. I feel like some of the backlash, like I feel like a lot of like no one in the audience is going to be ever 100% happy, but it's kind of annoying. There was one on the Anodrus VOD from yesterday saying like I'm not engaging with the mechanics enough, and it's like okay, like I never use consumables. It's really annoying to have the same things happen over multiple games. They're so condescending about it too. Like it's some big crime that I'm not using potions and all this other shit. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Kind of top you sound way less congested now. I feel like it get better the more I talk. I don't know. The talismans, yeah, the talismans, yeah. The Katana Zero slow-mo. That's why Dark Souls was such a revelation when it just made it so you can use your potion and it comes back for free. Thank you, Credit Artist Chan. Luna Panda, classic cop move. Isn't the Katana Zero slow-mo required? I mean, I don't think I needed it, did I? Was there a part that I needed it at the end or something? How many people have done think pieces about consumable hoarding habits and yet games still just using the same design that causes hoarding? Yeah. You know what? It's because I haven't done a video on it yet. That's what I need to do. You know, me, like voice of the people. So important. So important. I would never get people who watch other stream and want to get the exact same experience they got. The joy of streams is seeing someone else get something different from a game. I agree there are some people like that, but in this case, I don't think it's that. I think what they want is that they're impatient. So in this specific case, it was why didn't he just get Minthara to drink an invisibility potion so they could get out quickly, or why is he not using more utility spells and stuff like that in combat? So maybe it's like a thing for impatience, like they want to just move on to the next part and get Minthara out and see what she's going to say, that sort of thing. But at the same time, I feel like trying to break her out and fight your way out is something of a unique experience. So it still got there, but it's just coming from a place of I don't want to see this or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I feel like every single time I tried to use a different spell that isn't just like trying to deal damage, because I don't understand the spells, it's not working all that well. Like even Phantasmal Killer yesterday, like I was like, holy shit, I feel like I'm really engaging in the mechanics here. I made a really smart play, and then she just broke out of it despite only having like nine wisdom. Probably because she's like a big boss and she has like extra bonuses to save rolling or whatever. Like I don't know. It's just kind of fucking annoying. I feel like the Dungeons and Dragons system doesn't translate as well as it does to video games. I feel like you need to have like a DM there curating the experience for it to go well, and I feel like the games could do more to smooth that experience out or to um like embrace more than it's a video game. Because I was thinking about this earlier. Like if I was in a room if I was in like a room in a Dungeons and Dragons thing, like with a bunch of other people there that have committed a lot of time and investment into their characters, and a DM that's trying to tell a story, and I say, hey, I want to use my tadpole to dig into Ketherick's mind and see if I can change something here. Everyone at the table, including the DM, might be like, yo, you might just ruin the whole campaign right now. That happened when we were playing with Sereth, is that we encountered a dragon at one point, and it was like, and I had the thought in my head, if I was playing a video game right now, I would quick save and attack the dragon just to see what would happen. But because it's like there's air quotes permadeath, and also this like a community experience that everyone is like building to the story. There's no fucking way I'm gonna do that on the table. Like there's no way. Like it's a different place, different rules, different mindset. Whereas in a video game, I absolutely would have embraced the fact that it was a game and attacked the dragon just to see what would happen. And I feel like video games like have to present the options to you, and some of them aren't equal, and that's a flaw. But also I wonder if they could just like contextualize the re-rolling process, or even like a rewind kind of thing, being like the narrator would come up and be like, hey, so that didn't work, do you want to try something else instead, and we'll just rewind that real quick and embrace the fact that it's kind of like the simulated DM. Because I feel like reloading is kind of shit. I don't know. That sounds lame. Does it? Does getting yourself into an impossible situation or a really unfavorable one that kind of just ruined the story? I don't know. Like again, it's only if you fail. That's what quick save is there for. Yeah, but it feels just kind of bad to just constantly die in quick save. You want dead ends? No, I don't want them to present things that are functionally dead ends. It's just forcing a reload then? Yeah. But it's contextualized within the game. Kind of like death is contextualized with Dark Souls. I mean, the dying part is on you. Um, hmm. I don't think you don't know how difficult the role is going to be until you get there. I think that's where it's coming from. Like if I pick an option that is presented equally in a list, and then it pops up with the dice saying, "Hey, this is a 21 check." It's like, "Oh shit, I didn't realize it was going to be that hard," or whatever. Like I think that's the place where the idea is coming from. It's more interesting to let people push in the potential situation. Yeah, but the game isn't always prepared for it. So you think they shouldn't tell you what the check is? Like if they never told folks they need to succeed? I would say the opposite. Like in the game, considering that there's only a limited amount of things that you could do, I think I would like to know what the checks are going to be for each of them. Or like maybe not exactly the number, but just telling me that this is going to be a heavy check, like heavy, medium, easy, that sort of thing. Okay, I feel like chat really doesn't like when I talk about this. Let's move on. Look, holy shit, Luna Panda. All right, this one I saw earlier because there's a different version of it that we decided not to show, but we're gonna show this one. This is the dark urge has been leashed. How can I not draw Wizapon in a in a dog collar after the dark urge scene with Shar? It was so funny I had to do it. There are two further variations of this image that have been omitted and it can be found on Jads. There we go. There we go on Jads. Warning, bad dog. Yeah, look, compared to compared to Waffles has many sides. Waffles Wizapon. Holy shit. Bad dog. Baldur's Gate 3 really needed a feature that you choose who in your party rolls the check. I have no idea how they didn't consider it when it's such a basic mechanic that you would want in a game where conversations lock the game down. Maybe that would help. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just feeling a little. I don't know why I'm still talking about this because I feel like chat is not really I don't know. I don't know what to say there. I don't want to escalate. Chat seems to be doing fine. Not from my end. I feel like chat is pretty combative about this, actually. Just a bunch of stuff yesterday didn't sit well with me when it came to how the game was making me reload and stuff like that. There's a preview dialogue, check difficulty before rolling option and custom difficulty settings if that's something you wanted. I don't. If it's like an easier mode, I feel like it should be turned on by default. I'm not going to go in and make myself easier for me because I'm taking a little bit of toxic masculinity as part of my personality. I don't know. The correct term for Dungeons and Dragons nerds who care too hard about the rules and power gaming is grognards. I've never heard of that term before. Grognards? Think you need something like Disco Elysium where failure is also fun and interesting. They do this in Baldur's Gate 3, but not enough amount. Yeah, they do it a fair amount, but not enough, yeah. Like failing to save Lae'zel, which I chose the wrong option because I misread the situation, but I also could have just failed to like the skill check there and she dies is interesting. Failing to not kill Shadowheart and then the game putting me in pretty much an impossible fight that the only way I'm going to be able to get through it is by metagame cheesing, like removing all the equipment off of all my companions before I go into the fight. And even then, I might still not be able to win, is really bad. Like I don't like that. This is not interesting. I guess you could say that, and that's just an ending that your character went to, but I don't know. I feel like you could like having that perspective doesn't sit right with me because I feel like at any point you could be like any fight that you lose at any point in the game, well, that's the ending that your character had. Like that's not satisfying. Reloading, sorry. Why sorry? An interesting point here is that Disco Elysium has some counters to you needing to reload, but gives very little indication that it does. Most of the mandatory story gates have Kim succeed if you fail 3 times, and a lot of people reload a lot in the specific places that the measures exist because they didn't know, and reloading is such a natural response. Did that ever happen with us with our playthrough that Kim helped us? I can't remember. Isn't that not D&D though? Stupid games, stupid prizes. What stupid game did I play when the game forced me when I'd used the long rest into killing one of my companions? Like playing stupid games, going up and hitting a dragon that I'm clearly not ready to fight. Okay, that's 100% fair. But this wasn't a stupid game, stupid prizes. The game forced me into this situation. Anyway, thank you, Luna Panda. Out Sin? Sorry, is this a cockroach? Is this she adorable? I had the idea for this bit like a month ago to put it off because I was busy making video fan art of the year. Put this together after a long rest to get back into the art rhythm. Hopefully, at least some of you will remember this the stream bit which originated this. I don't remember a cockroach stream bit. Eep? Few? Well, that's enough exercise for today. Okay, I don't remember this one. Sorry, but it's like I like her expression. Which one is this from? Eep. Is it a persona? I think it's a kegel. Is it? It's Piss-chan? Ooh. Wait, what? With the fucking cockroach? Hold on, wasn't there someone that said they were really afraid of bugs or something or cockroaches? Oh man, okay, I kind of vaguely remember this now. Is Outsin here? I would like to know exactly when it happened. I feel like in a different situation, like someone having multiple saves, this would have just been a funny scene. What do you mean? Funny multiple saves in wait, what? Multiple saves isn't going to prevent me from like as far as I understand it, to avoid that scene with Shadowheart, I wasn't allowed to long rest anymore, right? Thank you, Hudson. Thank you, Hudson. I like this. You can respec to a class that would pass those checks easily, which also sucks. I don't think respecing is the answer. That just seems like a gameplay contrivance or a gameplay, not a convenience, sorry, not contrivance. I say contrivance too much. A gameplay convenience so you don't have to reload because the game, or restart because the game is really long if you just want to do something. By Adros. Gems. Gems. I did a quick Blueprints fan art while watching the VOD from Saturday, May 3rd. Minor spoiler. I feel like I was really observant about something in Blueprints, and I pieced something together really, really well. And it gave me absolutely no information because I don't know how to understand it. And it leaves me kind of frustrated because I feel like it was really difficult to notice something. This was really difficult to notice. With Okay, how can I say this with only mild spoilers? There was something filling the blanks on castle. I did that, and I feel like I got it right. I'm 99% sure I got it right, and I don't know what it means. So I feel like maybe I'm hitting the limits of my intelligence now. I don't know, but like I thought that was like really like I felt really proud of myself that I noticed that and I was able to fill in those gaps. And I looked at the answer and I'm like, like I don't know. Like yeah, I have no clue. Like yeah. I noticed that blueprints is a pun on blueprints. Sorry for spoil. Holy shit. That's the clue I needed. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That one's hard to apply. I guess I'll keep playing. I'm almost ready to check out though. I don't know if I want to keep going. Just in terms of saving at different parts of the story, I know some people do strategic saves to explore different story beats. Uh, I mean, that seemed kind of scripted to me. Like, at some point, it's going to ask me to kill a companion. It seemed like the Dark Urge thing. I guess maybe there's alternate paths. I don't know. Congrats on noticing. It was pretty hard for me. The thing that tipped me off was in the kennel and the cloister. And after that, I was like, I went through all my pitches I had done, and I put it together. Anyway, thank you, Adros. Lilac Siren, quick and cheeky crackle e. Oh, okay, that's cute. That's cute. We're unfortunately out of emote slots at the moment, but that would Oh, hold on. Is this based on a Twitch based one? Because if it is, we're not allowed to do it. It's a crackle e. There we go. Yeah, that'd be illegal. It actually is. You're not allowed to do it. Mr. Destructoid. Thank you, Linux Siren. By Ash, C8's Chandel Chan got some tutoring lessons from Zeph's Wiki Chan. Advanced Chanology 101. That's why, even though Blanket Fort Chan was born during Umineko, she should really be marked as a stream type Chan. Okay, I love the presentation of WikiChan speaking in speech bubbles that appear in front of you, and you could probably like press like text that she appears in a speech bubble to get more information. she's a VR cryptid, man. That's cute. I like that. Talks in hyperlinks. Arrest this man. He talks in maths. Who's peeking in the door? I don't know. Who is that? I didn't notice that. Holy shit. Is Ash here? Who's that? It's Tag Chan. Oh, it's Tag Chan. Shit. Fanart Tag Chan in the back. Chandel's sister. How many family trees are there with the Chans? Tick-a-chan, 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 chan. Wow, there's a deep Chan lore. Yes. Yep. We haven't had a Chan game in a while. Baldur's Gate 3 has not given us many Chans. Umineko gave us a couple. It's the Weeb games that usually give us Chans. Thank you, Ash. And last for Fanart today is Raycanic? Chan tagged counterclockwise Mexican standoff, Mexican Chanoff. So I went to Janart to check who's the most popular Chan to draw besides Joe and found this trio fighting for the 7th place. French media, open worlds, and the Answers arc will surely tip the scales, but in whose favor? Anyway, Sucker, Mary, Gun Barrels, The Rich Get Richer, Anne French Fry, Beatrice, The Golden Witch, and Fido Chan. I feel like Anne French Fry, especially if we stream Expedition 33, has a real good shot of getting on the boat this year. People fucking love Anne French Fry. God damn, her stocks have been rising and rising on Anne French Fry. Fiaku and Jelly Chan, Jomsif. Wizapon with fucking 37, 34 at the time. Mouse with 50. Mouse has so many too? Wow. Who's currently on the boat? Trolley and Fido are both on the boat. Those are the only two Chans that are on the boat at the moment. Best of all time Chans. Yeah. Wrong? Is it incorrect? Is Bike Chan on the boat? Wait, did we allow Bike Chan on the boat after Chan of the Year? I can't remember that. Did we? I thought it was only Trolley and Fido were on it. She was first on the boat. Hold on. Bike Chan was the first one to win Chan of the Year, but we didn't have best of all time back then. Did we grandfather Bike Chan on? I can't remember. I'm gonna cough. She was Chan fathered in, was she? Oh, okay, that's fair enough. I just don't remember that. Okay. She technically did not win a boat award though, but she is on the boat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fair with that. Every time you talk about how this and French fries year, I imagine a Bears fan talking about how they had a good draft and this is year they get good. What is the boat? The boat is where the best of all time Chans go into retirement, even though they can still show up later. Where does the boat go? I don't know. We'll have to wait for the Chan game to come out in order to figure that out. Is the boat itself a Chan? There has been a boat Chan. I don't think the boat itself is a Chan, not yet. I hope the boat never becomes a Chan herself, because how can the boat be on herself? Are we shipping Chans? I guess we are shipping Chans on the boat. Yeah, we are shipping Chans. That's funny. No one, I don't think anyone's made that joke. At least I haven't seen it. Would you ever do a game jam with the Chans as pro tags? Yeah, sure, that might be fun. I would like to do a game jam. Ready, chat? Oh. All right, someone wants me to extend the marble race. Oh, I still haven't flipped the coin. Shit. It doesn't need to be extended. It's still got 2 days left. Are you that scared that you're gonna miss some time that you want me to preemptively extend it? What the? Okay, fine, it's extended. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Okay, I hit the wrong one. I wanted to load the save before to see if we can somehow get Minthara to capped whatever, right? With the glitch that we saw at the end of yesterday's stream. Does the percentage reflect the already redeemed marbles? Not all of them, no. I think Retinas knows exactly how close we are, and apparently we're not done yet, even with all of them redeemed. But we're somewhat close. What's your genuine RP class of choice when not trolling, Joe? I don't know what that means. What do you mean RP class? I personally prefer these games for the dialogue options and the situations you can get with like persuading, intimidating, that sort of thing. Despite how we've been playing, I don't usually like to brute force things. I usually like to be able to be someone that can just like command a lot of respect. It's a big fantasy for me because I can't do it in real life. With like dialogue options. So usually I kind of like to do that in these sorts of games because I like to explore that part of the game more than the combat and then just brute force my way through the combat. But if we're talking about like what kind of like fantasy RP of like fighting, I would probably be like a very lightly armored dual wielder that's very nimble and flexible, a lot more agile, but not a thief. In Baldur's Gate 2, I usually played a Kenzai. I liked dual wielding axes and not wearing armor.
Looks like the Driders' caravan came from here.
Oh, we didn't come here this time. Last time, we won't go up.
At least they won't be returning. Wretched bloody creatures.
So Driz got you kind of like Driz, yeah, but not a cringe fucking elf. That's a Gary Sue. With some of the worst written fighting scenes I've ever seen in book form. I'm leaving because spoiler, good stream. See you later. Have a good weekend. I don't think we're streaming tomorrow, by the way. If we are streaming tomorrow, it's, I don't know, Baldur or something like that.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketherick still lives, I shall remain
Okay.
at camp, strategizing his downfall.
So here's what's happening. She won't go back to Act 1 area because, I don't know, probably because it would be too difficult to have her talk to other people in the Act 1 area, even though they're all dead, but the game doesn't know that. When I hit very well with Shanko back, what's going to happen is that it's still going to go through the screen, and then it's going to kick her out of the group, and then she's going to run away. When we go back to camp, she's going to revert back to her Act 1 state for some reason, and she's going to hate us, and then we can give her a bunch of stuff to make her happy with us again, and then she'll be part of the crew. So what we're going to do is that we're going to do this, and then we're going to go back to the camp, and we're going to gift her absolutely everything that we possibly can in order to make her love us as much as possible, and then just we're going to take it back from her, and then we're going to see what that does to her, like, affection levels.
Good. We must press onwards.
Let's see what this does.
Why is today a short stream and also tomorrow's a possible short stream too? Because I'm sick. But I started late. I'm going to try and get to 7 today, but, you know. I just want to rest tomorrow. Sicky boy. I'm the sick boy. Easy to say when you don't take the risk, boy. What do we stream tomorrow? Probably nothing, but if we do stream tomorrow, it might be Baldur. It's definitely not going to be more Baldur's Gate 3, so if you're only here for the Baldur's Gate 3 streams at the moment, you can skip tomorrow easy. But it might be... it might be some Baldur or something else, I don't know. Okay, so she's gone, so now we go to camp. She's going to be in her tent. Whoa. Wait, why are Halsin and Lizelle in his traveler's chest? We don't have room in our camp for them, so they just chill in there. They just sleep in there. They just sleep in there. They're fine though. Don't worry about it. Now we just wait for it all to blow over. Hey Joe, what you doing? I'm preparing a tribute to my new girl, Minthara. Just give me a second. Okay, now where is she? Chad Walk. Have you played Clock Tower? I have not, no.
What's up for discussion?
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
Mm-hmm. How about something to smooth things
Your
over?
offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Back.
It's a good one. All right, all the money.
Well, hello.
Okay, so we're offering her 25,370 of value. Okay, so she must love this, right? Like, I feel like we can't go any higher, right? Balance offer. Trader will be pleased with this offer. You know what? No, I want to give her all the money too. All right, there we go. All right, so let's see. Barter. You won't receive any gold for this trade. You sure you wish to proceed? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, okay. Attitude 100. All right, here we go. All right, so she's 100 with us now. Loves us. Loves us. All right. Yo, what up, girl?
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, can you join the crew?
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
All right, so now she's part of the crew, and we can get all of our ship back. But did it mean that she now loves us in the character sheet? No, it didn't make a difference. Wow. Huh.
You wish to consult me?
Makes sense. All right. Let's reload it so we don't have, it was this one, right? So we don't have to, like, unload the inventory, everything again. It did because she was at 0? No, I did. We did this yesterday, and her affection in terms of a party member is at the same thing. They're two separate values? Yeah, they're definitely two separate values. But it's good to know. Like, this is the one where we didn't do that. And, yeah, it's the same.
Should mind my step.
Hey, I love your stream highlights. Thanks. My real name is Retinas Avarisi. I do my best. Did we explore this area? Sorry, I can't remember. Smoke weed every day? Nah, I'm not into that. Sorry, I'm not into that. Thank you, Hey Oleza, for the resub. Thank you, Sakamander Sally, for the resub as well. Both while the stream was down. Hi, Joe. Hey, how's it going? Thank you, Edicus, for the resub while the stream started. Thank you, Grimbles, for the resub. Hi, Tom. Discovering your streams helped me through this past semester of college and got me through all of the woes of finals. Did you pass? I'm guessing yes. Congratulations. Thank you for the streams, and here's to all the exciting educational opportunities in the future. Thank you, Grimbles. That's a nice message. Thank you, CC Nenes, for the resub. Hopefully that's close. Thank you, Abe Lincoln Cat Puncher, for the resub too. Hope you're feeling better, Joe. Got laid off. Oh shit. For asking for time off to see my little brother graduate. Glad to see you break Baldur's Gate 3 more somehow. That's fucked up, man. I'm sorry. What? That's bullshit. I'm sorry that happened to you. Hopefully the next job's better. Thank you, Manic Derek, for the resub. Fanart, Andals, and Baldur's Gate 3. Damn, peak stream, peak stream. Typical Friday vibes around here. Thank you, Materialist Thick, for the resub too. Love to see it. When did that come in? Was it a Scrandal? Thank you, 003D, for the resub. Yo, what's up? Thank you, Asa Bubble. and Yeetsy1 for the resubs. Happy to hear the Umineko streams are coming back. I hope you and chat have been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I personally don't have any interest in the game, but I'm looking forward to the highlights. I don't know how this is going to be highlighted. Maybe it'll be good? I don't know, actually. It feels like a difficult one to highlight, especially with like all the combat and stuff. But you just cut through it a lot. Not sure. I'll probably watch it too and see how it ends up. Thank you, Coke Monster, with an and French fry emo. Love and French fry. Thank you, Wolflink. Looking forward to Umineko. I'm looking forward to coming back too. I hope it holds up. Thank you, Viking Death 1 for the resub. Very appealing chins. Chins. Not sure what's going on there. Thank you, Upsano for the new sub. Welcome, Upsano. Or OP Sano. You're overpowered, needs to be nerfed. Thank you, Zach Mills 06 for the resub. With the Joms. Talon 3 for the resub. Lemonade Standing for a 2-year resub. 2 great years. And thank you for introducing us to Girl Joe, who introduced me to my wife, Stella. I feel like I should know this. You're welcome, Lemonade Standing. Thank you to Velista Wandering Pesto. I might have to cough. I do. Right before he coughed. As the Dark Urgy, I gotta say, I'm extremely disappointed. The only settlement you haven't decimated yet is in your Murder Hober run is the Mushroom Peoples. Do better, Toe. Go all the way. Could we have done that? Maybe we should have. I don't know. They didn't really give me a reason. But the other ones didn't need to give me a reason either. It just sort of happened. I guess the mushrooms knew how to negotiate with me. Diplomacy makes sense. They're so fun. Thank you, Lewis Leck for the resub. Got there eventually. And last two are Core Wampus for the new sub. Welcome, Core Wampus. Welcome. Thank you very much. And thank you to Key to Truth for the bits. Joe, the Witcher Wiki lies. So much missing information inaccuracies. Also, Joe exists. What did I do? If I was a real person that cared, I would update the wiki, but I didn't. Because I don't update the wiki. I'm not that kind of person. Oh, we're going down here. I remember now. It's this area down to the right that we can jump down, right? Oh wait, hold on. We didn't go down here. What's down here? This is kind of suspicious. Can we jump in this chasm? The Witcher 1 fake sex scenes? What do you mean fake sex scenes? One of the weirdest AI comments that I ever saw on Twitter that I had to link to Wuggy when it happened was some AI Twitter thing, like just almost verbatim copied Wuggy's tweet saying, "Yes, I was the one that made the fake the fake sex romance cards in Joseph Anderson's video." It's just like, I don't know what the fuck the Karlak? Hold on, I don't know what the fuck the AI was trying to learn. But to copy that of all things. Spoilers, it's been a while now. It's been at least 6 months. Okay, why is this here? Oh, is this where they crawled out of, maybe? The Drider came out of the Underdark? I still think that's probably my best joke of all time in the video. I don't think there's a better joke anywhere. I don't think there's a better joke than that in the Witcher 3 video either. I'll probably never outdo that. The Shadow of the Erd Tree video intro was fun. You think so? It felt more like it's more performative. I think it landed. I think it was pretty funny. But in terms of like the artistry or whatever, I feel like the sex cards were played off really, really well. A lot of people didn't realize they were fake for a long time. It was fake. There are three fake sex cards in the Witcher 1 video. Yes, I won't tell you which 3, but if you haven't seen it, but yes, I commissioned Wuggy, who is an artist in the community, to make them, and then I made up fake situations that they would come up and like made game footage look like it was real. Yeah, it took me a little while. I had a lot of fun doing it. Dear Mum, you forgot me and that's not nice. Last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back please? Or if you meet Mr. Leopard Diddle Swires, send him because he's famous and quite good at helping people and I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Itchy tasty. Help me, Mr. Sweet. Mum, oh mum, sorry, I wasn't brave. Oh man, hope he's okay. Some people were actually mad about those cards. They thought it wasn't very nice to fake. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Oh, we could have jumped down there instead. Okay, we didn't need Featherfall. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, are these guys weak to fire?
This feels good. Come on, can't stay idle.
Hmm.
There's blood in here.
Again, I'm really sorry about the coughing, chat. I don't know what the fuck to do. All right, let's go over and you can't because of disadvantage. Why do we have disadvantage? I thought we always have advantage on attack rolls. If we have disadvantage and we get disadvantage from let's say you can't move attack rolls against have advantage. Did they cancel out? So if I add another layer, excuse me, will the advantage come back?
Onward.
Go for the throat.
No. Why won't you move? What do you mean immobile? Why is it white then? I mean, I see the roots, but why is it white? UI bug? What's going on? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, now we can do it. Okay. Six.
Nothing will stand in my way.
God damn it, Shadowblade Song. I'm so bad at remembering to do that. I need to treat it like Rage on Kargath. Every single time Waffles, if I can blade Song, I need to Blade Song. Okay, what else should we do here? Should we Hunter's Mark this big guy? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, Glyph of Warding down here might do some AoE damage to these two, or do we just want to do Spirit Guardians and then run into... Probably just want to do Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians is always the best. All right, not reading that comment. Okay, oh, there's another big one. Shit. Man, oh man, when did Shark get so powerful? Okay, your Hunter's marked. You two will be able to kill that. So I feel like we should probably just kill this guy with Waffles. and Shadowheart.
Shall we cut and run?
He's still entangled, right? So he can't get over here? Alright, I wonder if you're going to be able to... how long is this going to last for? 3 turns. Can I, like, help? Oh, neat. Oh, okay, cool.
I will not fail.
Let's have some courage. Come on then.
What? Why would you just run into it again? No. What?
I thirst for combat.
Oh, it didn't break it. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's over there.
No mercy.
Fucking hell. Waffles is gembooed.
My victims await.
Okay, what is this? It's an action, so we can't help and do that. I feel like we still need to get Waffles up, because I feel like he might die and I don't want to use any, There you go. Lay on hands. She's really powerful. What the fuck?
They're dying for me.
All of them.
Can we make it there? Nice.
Let's spill some blood. Make it hurt.
Nice. Good turn, Astarion. Good turn.
Need to stay focused.
Can I help myself? No. Big miss? Yep.
What's in here? Dream. Red.
Okay, that went well. That went well, actually. Okay, I wish that the roots and shit would go away after the battle was over, but okay.
Awaiting orders. Quick march.
Ice knife. All right, can we stop talking about vomit, please? I understand that it was a legitimately brought up topic, but let's not talk about vomit. No more vomit talk, please. $1984. Yep. Yep.
Anything of value?
Is that all that was here? Just this fight in this chest? No way. There had to be something else here. No? 8 takes so far in Act 2 in general. It's not as good as Act 1. I do like what's going on in Moonrise Towers. It's more like exciting and interesting, but everything else around it hasn't been that great. I did like accidentally like wipe out the entirety of the first settlement, so it may very well be the case that there was a bunch of quests in this area that were just destroyed when this happened. Like maybe there's something here that was meant to be here too, you know, like who knows. So like please take it with like a pinch of salt, grain of salt, whatever. But right now it seems like it doesn't seem as populated and interesting as Act 1. I mean, you did that in Act 1 too. Yeah, but not entirely. Maybe. Okay, so looking at the map right now, I see that there's nowhere to go over here. I think I'm done. Unless chat tells me that there's something I've missed somewhere, I'm going to assume that's where I came from, right? I'm going to assume that I'm done with this area up here. And now that'll be it. It isn't as populated because you killed everyone. I mean, I killed everyone up here. Like down here, I killed everyone that I went through. But like, did they spread out down here afterwards? Like maybe? I don't know. I guess so.
Don't waste a step.
I don't remember. I don't remember this this Duergar. Shitting near and is shitting scouting tasks. You Duergar, find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, right, shitting near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? I don't know why I'm fucking talking like this. Gnomes, that killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Haha. I found your way through the curse. Shitting near. The way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha 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 ha. Alright, well. Are you regretting the genocides at all? Just in terms of the world reactivity being a bit limited. I know you said you were playing a separate game more normally. No, I'm not regretting it. I think it's been interesting. I think it's been good. I can always play the game again. So, yeah. If I was playing this like a real D&D game with like people on the table next to me and they wanted a different kind of story, I might be regretting it and be like, shit, I'm sorry that I caused the fight and we killed one of the like the quest givers or whatever. But right now, like as an experience I'm playing by myself, no, it's good. Why do I keep hitting N instead of M? All right, go down here. This is where the measles were, right? Do you think you'd like this game more if there was bags of holding? I think I would like this game a lot more if it had a smarter inventory system and better quality of life overall. But I don't want to be too hard on it because at least I can just go and set it to camp from here. If this wasn't here, and I don't know if this was like if someone fought for this or if it was an afterthought or whatever. But if there wasn't a camp inventory that I could just send everything to, the game would lose probably, like, I'm not kidding, 2 whole points for me. Definitely 1, probably 2. Like, I fucking hate inventory management so much. I recently played 2 survival games, one with Mouse and one with Sereth, and it was the one I played with Mouse was Enshrouded, and the one I played with Sereth was Abiotic Factor. Both were really cool. And until I learned that there was a way to improve inventory management through upgrades on the chests and everything with auto stacking and everything, I was like, this is not going to be a game I can play long term. Like you have to. I cannot stress this enough. If you're making a game in like modern times, you have to be looking at games like Terraria for how they handled inventory and stuff. At the absolute very least, you need Stardew Valley's like autofill the chest system, but it should be like a group-wide thing. You should just if you're on the main screen of like your farm or anything like that, there should be a button that you just press and just autofills to all the chests wherever it is. Like, and you can craft from your chest. You shouldn't have to go and pick things up unless they're special. Like I'm just done with this fucking forever. I fucking hate inventory management like that. Wait, hold on. Why? What? Did the phase thing run out? You died, so it removed the buff? Oh. I thought it was forever. Well, it's gone from, well, I still have the clown stuff. Try using the bell again?
Ring, ring! Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
I'm afraid I don't know the magic words. Mind sharing them? Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is very sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friend so I won't be my cursed end? We're living in a magical theater show puppeteered by a madman. Okay, 2 and 3 are so good. I feel like Waffles would play along, but 3 is so good. I'm doing 2.
I sure love it when they're done.
Alright, so now we have it. Okay, cool. Alright, Mason's Guild, and there's some stone cutting tools or whatever like that. Okay, we probably want to go and do a rest, right? Everyone has got their spell slots done, and I even used all my smites on Minthara, expecting that we're going to do a long rest. Let's go do a long rest.
These boots have seen everything.
Would you rather deal with weight or limited inventory slots in general? It depends on the game, but usually I prefer a weight system that isn't tied to slots, because it feels kind of stupid when something as big as a fridge will take up 1 slot, but also a single apple will also take up a slot. Abiotic Factor has both weight and slots, which is interesting, because usually games don't have that. Like, obviously this game has slots and weight as well, but like it doesn't limit the amount of slots. Yeah. I don't know. There definitely is room for inventory limits, but the game has to have a reason for it. It either has to be an immersion reason or it has to be a difficulty reason. If the game is not going to have either of those, just literally do not have an inventory system. There's no need for it. Like, and it has to be a purposeful part of the game. It has to be like, okay, like it's like, oh, the third way I will look the other way on, but I still don't like it, is that it's a progression system and it rewards stuff like oh, getting more slots is fun. It makes you feel more powerful, but even that could be shit, right? If you don't have that, then it's not worth it. Diablo, I don't know about Diablo. Like I feel like the inventory limits in like Path of Exile and Diablo are are trying to encourage you to go back to town too much, because they want to elongate the game and make you play it for even longer to keep you enthralled. And I feel like the games don't need that anymore. It's an antiquated use of it. I feel like you don't need the inventory limits in those games anymore. Like, it's fucking stupid. I really, really don't like it. The amount of times I've been playing Path of Exile and my inventory's full and I have to make this like, oh, what am I take you back to town? Now I have to use the fucking the portal scroll and go back to my thing and interrupt my flow of the map. And maybe I want to like clear the whole map and then go back looting, but then it's such a huge chore to go back through the whole map, picking up everything. And then what if I clear the map and the fucking unstable ass path of fucking grinding gear games like fucking crashes after I clear the map and there's something good on the map? Like, I really don't like it. I'd rather just like honestly, I like the idea of like you just clear the map and all the loot just drops right at the end if you're gonna do it like that. You know, that's why Delirium was one of my favorite things in Path of Exile, because I could just fucking just go and at the end like all the loot spawns around me. But I felt like the loot wasn't all that great sometimes. Could you buy inventory bags in Path of Exile, just stash tabs? I don't remember. They did add an inventory bag that increased capacity in one expansion, but it didn't stick. You can buy stash tabs, but you can't automatically send things to your stash tab. You have to go like actually leave the area and go back to your camp in order to do it. It's fucking annoying. Would you classify inventory upgrades like in something like Factorio Satisfactory as player progression? Yeah, even there it annoys me. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I don't really understand why Factorio has an inventory limit, especially now with the space stuff and like you're limited by weight too when you go into space. Satisfactory probably has a really good balance on it. It's rare, it does happen. It's rare in Satisfactory that I'm like hurting for inventory slots, and you do get a lot of them and it feels good to increase it, but it is still annoying when it happens. Unk can't handle inventory management. Yeah, pretty true, yeah. I really don't like it. It's fucking annoying. Did you like Stardew Valley's backpack? No! Stardew Valley needs like fucking 10 more backpacks. So much time in the mines being like, oh my god, putting fucking chests at the top of the elevator and just hoping that one, like on fucking year 4, fucking day 3 of spring fucking alternate 7 in the uranium mines update, that Leah doesn't decide to go to the mines that day and just walk through your chest and plow through it all, and that's it, you lose all your, like, it's fucking annoying. I don't know, it just feels bad to put chests in the mines too. What game has the absolute worst inventory system? No Man's Sky. Heard you like the inventory in Core Keeper? I played it recently. I was exploring 5 minutes. Oops, inventory full. Time to go back to my base and drop stuff I don't need, which is 9% inventory. A few 5 minutes later, it was pretty insufferable, not gonna lie. Did I like inventory in Core Keeper? Don't they have like auto sort to chests or something like that? I think Core Keeper's inventory could be better. I can't remember if they had it. I think maybe you're getting it mixed up with Terraria. Terraria's inventory system is god tier as far as I'm concerned. Core Keeper does some of that. I don't know. If I said Core Keeper, maybe I said the wrong thing. It can get worse than Core Keeper, but it can also get better. Fucking yapping today. Alright, we still have the Pixie Blessing. Do inventory slots work for Resident Evil? Yes, because it's a horror game. I still think it might be a little too tight, but it's a horror game. It's meant to be oppressive. You're meant to be like making a lot of decisions. I do wish that they were more liberal with letting you take like key items, and I don't mean like actual literal keys. I mean key items that you might find at the end of like a really hard to get hallway or whatever, and like it's gonna be difficult to get back there, and you have to drop an inventory to pick it up. I feel like it should not take up inventory space if that's the case, but like some items should. If it's in your stash and you're taking it like on expedition to see if you can use it.
Judging from the crest.
But overall, I think it works in those games, yeah.
That explains the unfinished statues. The impaled skeletons, not so much.
Witcher 3 surprisingly does it quite well, because you can have like unlimited stuff in your bags, and the inventory weights are pretty good for what they are. Corilla. Greetings, Corilla. But it's still not great. I think you made me sick, Joe. I'm sorry. You talk about this in Witcher 3 video? Not very much, actually, but yes, I do. I do mention that it's a good thing. I don't go on my inventory rant in the Witcher 3 video. Hey, did you meet a pixie? Greetings. What? You can see me?
Tread carefully. You are
Hold on. Are my pixies? Sorry, pixies. Are my summons gonna get the buff? Yes. I disagree about Signalis, about inventory. I think inventory worked decently in Signalis. It might be a little bit more. I don't know. I played on the easier mode, didn't I? Where some stuff didn't take inventory limits. Maybe that's why. Excuse me. If I played on hard mode with the inventory, maybe I would have. I wouldn't have liked it. Played on normal mode, but the flashlight eye did not take inventory spaces. That's what it was. Yeah, thank you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, if I played on mode where they did, maybe I would be saying that you should have more inventory slots. Greetings, skeleton. How are you
There's
just?
Be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Okay. Got anything to say about this, Shadowheart?
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Was that 2 different deliveries on the same line? Can you speak to the dead on them? I don't think you can speak to skeletons. Joe, your nose could use a blow, please. Do you want me to do it with the microphone on? Thank you, Danimal or Danimal 4839 for the new sub. Welcome, Danimal. And thank you, Hello, it's Mouse for the resub. Happy 20 months. Coincidentally, it's been 20 months. 20 months. Coincidentally, the same amount of time it's going to take to finish Umineko. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you. Thank you, Mouse. You looking forward to reading again next Saturday? Oh, actually, are we going to be able to do that because of the thing? Maybe we won't be able to do that. We'll try our best.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Okay, what the fuck happened in the Mason Guild? Holy shit. They don't fuck around here. I feel like there's something in here. Oh, Infernal Iron for Karlach's quest. Yeah, another one. That's good. She'll love that. I love creepy shit in this game. Do you think creepy shit is effective in RPGs? Because usually you're kind of zoned out. I will say that. Do you know what game surprisingly scared me? I think I've said this on before, so maybe it won't be surprised to some of you. A game that surprisingly scared me somewhat recently in the past few years was Skyrim, and here's how it scared me. The first time was when I went into a house in that fucking dwarven city to the west. I went in, and then as I'm walking through, someone just starts talking in your head out of nowhere, like really close up into your headphones, and is like, whoa, you're gonna fucking kill her. I was like, what the fuck? It's like someone just starts talking to me out of nowhere. And the other way that scared me is that because I was just on autopilot, just like auto looting like everything from chests. And I was just at the end of a fucking dungeon, and then I just auto loot, sort all loot, and then all of a sudden after a chest, a new hand touches the beacon. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck, who's talking to me? Like, yeah, it's like, oh shit, like, just, I guess, I don't know if that's scary or if it's just fucking like when you just get startled playing the game. A new gale touches the beacon. Fucking hell, man. Why Skyrim scares me? Yeah. Good job, Todd. This is so well done and decorated. My friend couldn't get through Bleak Falls Barrow. Too spooky. Which one's that one? Is that the opening one? Whoa, was that a ghost? Ooh. I can see if you're arachnophobic. Oh yeah, there are, aren't there? There are big spiders in that. Okay, how do we get up there? Do we have to do jumping?
You need my expertise. At your bidding.
Chest.
A simple task.
That's it. Okay. I think a lot of Bethesda's storytelling is conceptually quite nightmarish. Like, some of their creatives really go for it. It's just the execution on literally everything that makes it total dog shit, so it takes any sting out of anything. I think it could be both for sure, yeah. I just want to know who at Bethesda is a cannibal. Every single fucking game. Every single fucking game. There is a cannibal questline. Who's a cannibal?
What path lies before me?
Prediction result is 7. How many times am I going to say cannibal? What was this? The Scrandal thing wasn't resolved?
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly. Here rots Treston Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
Based.
What's inside?
Ever play single player Minecraft alone? It's oddly creepy experience at times. No, I haven't really played Minecraft at all. I need to though, because the kids are just like into Minecraft constantly. Sister Lidwin. Goblin Sharp Eye. Greetings, Sister Lidwin. Are you friendly?
Something's on my mind.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Why are you treating a dead body? I see you have medical supplies on hand. Can you spare any? I mean, I was gonna say, are we kidding? But look what we look like right now. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
Sleight of hand. Give the corpse a subtle poke.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Wait, she's not as oh, she is undead. Okay, she's friendly undead. Purple worm toxin. Oh, she has a lot of money. Potion of animal speaking. Let's get that. We could always use a couple more healing potions, right? Always.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Am I a robin? Will I ever become an egg? An old map in a druidic style of what appeared to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Should we finally do the Great Camp chest purge and sell it all to the Shadow Zombie? Ooh, I don't think she has enough money. The Northwind House of Healing inventory of various poultices, tonics, and potions supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink, Justiciars only, no exceptions. House of Healing staff pool rules: foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 gold piece. What the fuck? Round 1 bets, pool 11 gold pieces, Lidwin chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick winner, ogre's finger. Round 2 bets, live rat winner and yuck, children's doll. Oh god. Oh, how big is this place? What the fuck? Okay, where do we want to go?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Why can't we just go through? Okay, that looks like absolute. Oh, Shadow Cursed Harper, never mind. I am again finding it hard to parse this area. So right now I'm looking at this area here, and down there is the Moonrise Towers. Yeah, that's Moonrise Towers up there. Okay, so when we came here before, we ran through the Toll House, and we didn't explore up here. Okay, do we want to explore the House of Healing first, or do we want to go like up here and do this and loop around again? Maybe we want to do that. Because I'm finding it a little difficult to understand where I'm going and where I've been. Right, oh, it is break time. Holy shit, how is it break time already?
Better not be cursed. What's that?
True Love's Caress. Fond Caress, one of the magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and a 1+ bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Well, that sucks.
Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last.
In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wonder if we'd survive it, but the bond of our love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but it would not break no matter the pressure. Resistance means it's halved, so you split the damage. Oh, if it splits the damage in half, that's actually a really good ring. But if it's like whatever damage you take, the other person also takes it, and it's like, okay, if you take 20, the other person takes 20, it's double the amount of damage on the party. So even though it's going to reduce some of the damage they take from the bonuses, it's doesn't seem very good to me. You can also activate warding bot on, say, Will and then Waffles, and then leave Will in the camp. That seems like cheating. That can't be intended. Boots are preparing death. These boots allow the wearer to fast feign death once per short rest. The moon is nigh, war has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us towards Shar, I followed him in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I will not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I could only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Wraithwind can begin to heal from this nightmare. Wow. So Ketheric has somehow caused this thing around here, or no? This is a curse? We really need Geralt here to fix this shit.
Been this way before.
Did you ever use a pager? Nope, never used a pager. I am that old, but I'm not, it was never that important to need a pager. All right, break time. We're back. Before I go, thank you to a Friendly Potato Cat for the resub. Interesting name. Thank you, Friendly Potato Cat. I'm gonna go blow my nose and get another drink. Be right back. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, 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 flap. Joe, have you found the headless birds again this year? No, they're usually around when it's warmer. I haven't seen the headless birds again this year. Yeah.
Best be on my way.
More tombstones. Is the narrator gonna talk some more?
Here rests Pat, loyal dog of the Crivens family, taken along with his master. Good boy. In memory of Brent Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
What the fuck happened?
Here rests Darla Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here lies Largo Crivens the Younger, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. In memory of Largo Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
Baldur's Gate 3 narrator outtakes. I haven't seen them yet. I'll probably watch it after
In memory
the
of
game.
Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives.
Wow. Holy crap.
Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
Here goes nothing.
Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman. Behold the glorious remains of Draven Mistbrook, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He should have lived to be 1,000.
We went through there already. That's how we got into the House of Healing. Icebite Robe. Armor of Agathis. Gain 15 temporary hit points and deal 15 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Condition ends when Icebite Robe is unequipped. That seems pretty good, actually. Is that better than what we have? Can it stack with mage armor? Probably not. DC is huge. Okay.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many. Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
Rip. Did we go in there? Yes, we did. Okay, I'm surprised there's nothing in the Masons Guild. Wasn't there a quest for the Masons Guild? Did we kill the guy that wanted us to go to the Masons Guild? Why do I find this quest journal so difficult to follow? It's not a main quest. Personal quest. Baldur's Gate. Mason's Guild seems to the center of the Sunlight resistance of the area. We should seek it out and investigate further. Okay, so there is definitely something in the Mason's Guild. It's pretty well organized. Yeah, it does seem organized, but for some reason I find it like, okay, where am I going? I don't understand. It's right here, but for some reason I find it difficult. I shouldn't. So there's something in the Mason's Guild that we missed. Okay, let's go back to the Mason's Guild before we go up here then. Again, I'm sorry that I sound even more whiny than usual today, chat. I'm still just sick, but I'm fine. I can hear into my voice how congested I sound. It must be fucking annoying to listen to. Is there like a set of stairs or like a room that I missed? Thieves' tools. Do we go over here? This looks like this we need to go to. Aha, okay. A elevator. It goes up? Suspicious. Oh, never mind. It's not. It is.
What's that?
Keyhole Herald.
Keep a blade close. Symbol.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Seems simple enough. Another step forward.
Can we use the elevator? Oh. Really? Doesn't even look like we can get on it. Ooh. Quoi? Can I go back down? No? Okay. We never left blueprints. You could have. I didn't see a prompt to use it. Sorry, chatter. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Oh. Okay. I think someone needs to test their Mason's Guild for carbon monoxide. Okay, this looks really suspicious. Astarian, what do your ghost vampire eyes see?
I am listening. What's that?
What's what? Oh.
Don't touch me.
And it's hard to see that glowing, actually. Wow, we almost lost. Okay, if we had used this without disarming it, would this like have locked up or whatever?
Still breathing.
Seems like it.
Despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh man, decent sized dungeon. Or is this it? That looks like another door that opens with this candlestick. Huh. Shadows. Wraith? Interesting. Okay. Weak to radiant. Okay, do we want a blade song here? Probably. Do we want a fireball? Fire resistant. Do we still want to fireball? Doesn't seem like they're grouped up or anything. What's the range of fireball nerfed? Feels like fireball should do a little bit bigger than this. Okay. I feel like we just run in and hit.
Your soul is in good hands.
For Burger.
Someone inside out. Over here.
No. What do you mean not enough movement? It's in there. It's in. What the fuck? Lame.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yes.
Oh, did I forget to cast aid?
Time to act fast.
Whoops.
Moving.
I think we're good. Ink miss.
With finesse.
Vengeance.
Okay. What are you doing? Oh shit, you're just a pile of shit on the floor. What is this aura that this thing is giving off? Nearby lights are extinguished. Okay.
A wise move.
Do we want to smite? Yes. Do we want to smite? Yes. Do we want to Ig Missile? They're going to be immune to poison. Yeah. All right, Mephits, take us home. What? Oh, there's a big fucking root thing blocking it. That explains a lot.
You've made a grave mistake.
I didn't realize Mithara came lit up with parasite powers already. Does she really?
Yes.
Oh. Huh.
Taking up position.
Where is it?
Another fight.
Is it invisible?
The dance macabre. Step quick.
Joe, you're not engaging with Illith powers for RP reasons, or is something very funny to annoy chat? I feel like it's not a good idea to put more of the fucking tadpoles into your head. So I'm not doing it for RP reasons, I guess. It's not to annoy chat.
On I go.
Okay, how am I meant to find it? Affected entity is invisible. It has advantage on attack rolls and imposes advantage. Oh, fucking Waffles can see invisibility.
That's curious.
Very well.
Aha!
Time to kill.
Get fucked! I refuse to explain. It's not my burden.
Such a headache.
Waffles, what do your waffle eyes see?
What a day.
Thank you, A-OK for the resub, and also Basement Bats for the resub too, with the dancing drums. A-OK had the message, excited for the stream sandwich format to return. Hope it stays past Umineko's conclusion. It helps a lot with some game variety and catching up. Yeah, I think it's going to be what we go with so far, unless there's going to be, someone has like some pretty big complaints about it, but we'll see. We'll see. We can always tweak things later.
A trap.
It's a trap.
Send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
You sensed this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted from Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's Justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne and Wraithwind. Doesn't Shadowheart like Ketheric then? Hold on, they're both Shar worshippers, or did he renounce that too? For the Absolute maybe? Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building expected to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, and the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle with Justiciars gaining power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil. Or maybe, oh, you met Will? Or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's Justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how. Is that a Star Wars reference? I just want them gone. Let the Harpers know. Let the Harpers have a Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Gonna mute for a second, chat. You can ask her about that, can we? Let's find out.
Thing. Pull yourself
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Apparently you can't right now.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Reporting. Into position.
I already did I? Okay, I don't remember the conversation. My bad. Halfred. Wasn't there already a note for Halfred? You're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope you'll try. Your brother, Morfred.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Narrator has like just the perfect edge to her voice. It's so well done.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Another Weeb stream series complete. Ugh. No! Oh, does that mean it goes off? No! How bad are we rolling right now? We have a base of what? 10? We can't roll over an 11? Okay.
Let's crack it open.
Where's guidance? Shadowheart's too far away. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Arcane Acuity makes you more acuity with the arcane. Affected entity has 1+ bonus to its spell attack rolls and its spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Reduce duration by 2 each time the entity takes damage. Okay, what's the difficulty class? Number that must be matched to succeed. Rolling a 1 always fails. Rolling a 20 always succeeds. Okay, that is absolutely fantastic for Waffles. Unfortunately, it does not look like a cowboy hat, so he can't wear it. Fucking sucks. But that's what the Dark Urge is making us do. Here we go. Yeah, this looks fucking stupid. It is not a cool cowboy hat. I mean, it does actually suit him in a weird, fucked up way. But no, it's not a cowboy hat.
Swift as my feet can carry.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Game needs to be have a transmog thing.
All right. What now?
Trust no one.
Scroll of Knock, Scroll of Misty Step. Okay.
Tread carefully. I'll just help myself.
Potion of invisibility. Potion of speed. Okay. This looks suspicious in the bottom of the map here.
Interesting.
That's it? There's no way that's it. Over here? We reached the Mason's Guild and found the writings of Morfred, leader of the Selûnite resistance. He was determined to fight on against the Sharons however he could, even if it cost him his life. Okay, this was incredibly disappointing. Is some of the loot random? Could there have been something really good here?
I've got a long road ahead.
Did I miss something?
On my way.
There was something really good? Is it the helmet that I can't use? But it's green, it's not even blue. It's not even soft. XP is always a reward to me. That's true, you do get some XP, yeah. Thank you to Fala ZZ for the resub. Hey Joe, VOD watcher from Brazil here. Just want to thank you for the streams. Hello, Sport Tudo. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you very much, Fala ZZ. Thank you. Happy you're enjoying the streams. Racist? Why am I racist all of a sudden? Oh, because it's not, because the colors, because it's blue? Yeah, it needs to be blue. Wow, much? Yeah. Don't wear it if it's not blue. Waffles is kinetically Republican. Shame. No, the Dark Urge makes him vote Democrat. I know it sounds weird, but it's the only way the cop would.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Must have a stronghold or a temple.
What'd you say?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
I bet Dirge makes him vote green or libertarian. Do you need a license to drive a car? Hell no. What's next? Needing a license to toast in your own goddamn toaster? License to drive? I would like to see some competency exhibited before you drive. Boo! Boo!
Where am I? What's going on?
Tombstone.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends. Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive him.
Can't slow down.
Greetings, Raphael. Wait, hold on. Yo! Wait, what are we doing? Raphael is here at the turn of the tide? Oh, hold on. Okay, maybe we do want to go do other shit before we go and talk to Raphael. Oh, there's a fast travel point up here. Can we get to the fast travel point without going to Raphael? We can. All right, where are you going? Oh, you can climb up that. Lockpicking a door and not going into it is why I do it all the time, IRL. Oh, what's this up here? Damn, this game is so pretty. Ominous crevice. The lion stood watch in the blackness of the night. Who are you talking to, bud? Whoa. Sister Inessa is sister dead. Portrait of a woman. Okay, here's something else I don't like about the game. Sorry, I'm just on my bullshit. I don't like that sometimes you click on something and you take it instead of, like, sometimes you want to click on something to see if the narrator will say something in her lovely voice. Her cheeks are filled with a blush that seems altogether unrealistic until you meet someone who is in fact permanently embarrassed. Oh. The icon changes? Well, I'm too stupid to notice that, so therefore it's still criticism to me.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Also, not everything is highlighted even when holding on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if that's tied to a perception stat, I would just, like, crank a perception to every single time I play this game. One of the best things that Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Ball added was the ability to hold down tab and see what you could loot. Oh my god. It still didn't do it for things that you needed to pass a perception check to use, though, so that was good.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Sorry if you answered this like a million times already, but how do you like the game? No, it's okay. You can keep asking. Like, as time goes on, my opinion's going to change on it, too. I really like the game. It's really, really good. I'm quite taken by it, actually. I like it quite a bit. It's a really good game. Probably 6.8 out of 10.
How delicious.
Maybe 7? Maybe? Don't know.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, what the fuck is this? The heavy rain room? What's going on? Button. Button. Who's got the button? Is that a nest? Another egg from my collection?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Uh-oh. A book of handwritten poems, the ink almost completely faded, but for a few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, for in the hot collapse of day I'm brought to you. While Wraithwind sleeps, the entire world is ours. The grass, our bed, the dew, our silver candles. The moon and stars, our private canopy, and you the brightest of them all. My light, my heart, my world, I would watch the stars with you to the end of time. But night forever arches into day, and the sleepy nothing of sunlit hours will mutter on. So instead I shall find eternity in a moment, and by glances of moonbeams in your eyes will I be brought to rest, as rest should be enduring still, longing for naught but itself. Not feeling it. Surprisingly, sometimes we find poetry and song lyrics in games, and they're actually pretty good. Not feeling that one for some reason. What was the one we played? Was it fucking Life is Strange Double Exposure, where I was like, this is actually pretty good? Or was it, fuck, what was it? Was it that? It was something recent that we played in this stream season, and I was like, holy shit, this is actually quite well written. Uh-oh. Oh man, I hope no one heard that. We're back in the House of Healing. Malice Thorm. Sister Jeanne, Sister Anya.
The solace of the lady's whispers.
Sister Hannah, Sister Vanessa. Okay.
There's no time to waste.
We broke it.
No time to waste.
Pig's head skeleton. You. Me. Sorry, just when I see a nest on a roof, I think of Dark Souls. How did you get up? A ladder.
Still in control. Just. If not over, then through.
Okay. Where is the Starian? Where's my twinkle twinkle little star? There he is. Okay, let's go. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. All right, let's keep going. Let's go talk to these people, and then we'll explore. I went the wrong way. Okay, it's this way. You're what? Because he's a Starian. Get it? A star. Okay. Greetings. What's going on, weeps?
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
So true.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Alright, everyone's nice here. Okay, I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes, please do enlighten me. You will stop this sick spectacle at once. I'm a scholar, this is true, just not in the study of torture. That's a lie. Do you sell anything? A student, yes, please do enlighten me.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
What?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Oh, well, fucking done. Oh, god damn. That's impressive. That is really impressive. Well done. I don't get it. He wants to remove Waffles' other eye. So basically, the game is acknowledging that we lost an eye earlier to Volo's bullshit. So he said that you're well on your way because you already have lost an eye. We'll take the other one out. So the game is acknowledging a choice or a consequence from earlier. Well done. Investigation. Examine the sisters and their implements. Religion. Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. Persuasion. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Religion. If only there was like a worshipper of Shar here that could maybe step in and help. But you know, whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're good.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted. Shar's succor must only be granted to the willing. Examine the sisters and their implements. Let's do that too. Hold on, I'm just doing my rolls.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Excuse me, their blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training. Huh. I'm going 1.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Persuasion. The sisters require a willing volunteer, a master of the art. And it's me. I volunteer. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Wizard persuasion. In my years of study, I have found no better teacher than an example. Perhaps you could volunteer. Oh ho ho! Ho ho ho! Interesting. Okay, so it tells us on the left what we're gonna get, but it doesn't tell us it has advantage, but it doesn't tell us what the role is gonna be. Let's go. 21? 21? Good thing we're just gonna get it first try. What the fuck?
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
What?
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Holy shit. Behold my power. Wizapon's into it?
Horrific display. There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood.
Surgeon subjugation amulet, paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That might be good for Astarion, because he does get crits. Key battered loot. Okay, I love that the music went super hard there for no reason at all. Just the sheer fuckery of it. Here, Minthara, you can have your loot back. I have a new one. Okay, does he have a better neck? Misty Step. I feel like once per long rest, being able to paralyze the target, if we get a crit, I feel like that might come in clutch at some point more than Misty Step. I'm gonna do it. $358 health? Legendary action? Oh my god. Was this a boss that we just killed through that conversation? Once per round, Malice Throm can use his legendary action after being attacked to make every assistant cast Wail of Loss simultaneously? Once per round, Maelstrom can use his legendary action to grasp a creature and pulling it closer. He's related to Catherine? Yeah, the same last name, yeah. Can we kill these ones now or no?
Master.
Oh,
no.
shit.
No. Not Master. Not.
Okay, I feel like we probably want to kill these to put them out of their misery. She is kind of cute, I agree.
Ready to cure her gift.
These are the trad wives that the alt-right wants. Sister Patricia. I mean, they seem like to just be killing each other as it goes on, actually. Maybe we just need to leave them alone. The Soot-Stained Scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 BR, about a half millennium ago, and signed by Malice Thrum, Titus Craft, Justiciar Decapitation, Loudon Ebon Justiciar Blood Loss, Unknown Selûnite Arcane Burns, Unknown Smash Skull, More and Mar Justiciar Split in Two, Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. Roots. Those white weapons in this room have really wacky special actions. White weapons? What white weapons? The weapons he was holding, you mean? Or is there something else in here I don't know? Oh, these. Like they have wacky actions to use? Oh. So that's just how he does things. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I feel like we should probably kill the nurses.
What now?
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Not murder hobo, by the way. They're undead nurses roaming around just like killing anyone that wanders in here. We're doing people a favor. Just because they're not hostile doesn't mean that they shouldn't die. Oh my god, Astarion, how are you so fucking powerful?
Onward.
What a terrible thing to say. Which part?
Fresh orders?
Unleash me. Okay, don't slip on the ice. Wow, fucking Lae'zel with the crit. Don't slip on the ice. Oh, we're immune. Oh, ever since the slip of 09, we'll never slip again. I remember that, yeah. Okay, Minthara. Okay, can we help with Confuse? Nope. Okay. What is the music? Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. Music isn't cheating. Strings are cheating. What do we think about this new development, chat? Strings are cheating. Here we go, die. Close. I like strings. Yeah, I do too. Strings are cheating. Okay, don't slip.
Focus straight to.
You need the poison? No. Objection vocals? Nah. I think there's something like more pure about music, like that lands cheating more. Coming from the worst drummer in the world to enrage even a crowd of goblins, allow us shatters to doubt you. Well, when you put it like that. Uh-oh.
This way.
Fucking hell, Shadowheart. Oh, confusion wears off when the battle's over. That's good. Excuse me. Imagine missing a stream. What's the context of cheating in music? Oh, that is not a stream meme. At least I don't think so. I don't think that originated with our community. There's a concept when it comes to like emotional moments in media that a lot of the time the music is what really makes it, is doing all the heavy lifting. And so the idea comes from music is cheating, is that it, like the writing isn't doing it, the acting's not doing it, the visuals aren't doing it. It's just music just hits hard and like it gets you like feeling the emotion that you want. So like the music is what's making you cry. It's not anything else. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks. Is this the ones that chat was talking about? Inject Nostrum. Inject an enemy with mysterious liquid in your syringe and possibly poison them. 1d10 plus 7 slashing. That's kind of nuts. What? Are any of these good? Rare? Paralytic poison. Bone saw. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have unique effects.
Moving out.
This feels like a 5-man encounter in World of Warcraft, the way this was set up. Trephination? How come there's no snow in front of it? Similar to horror movies, right? IMO, all the momentum is killed if there's no music in a suspenseful scene. Yeah, and then some of the to pop off when the big thing hits as well. Yeah, music is really, really important. Which is why it's troubling to me sometimes that I don't really understand music, but I also don't want to take away the mystique that music has for me.
Everything is clear.
Time to press ahead.
Like I don't know. I'm not a big crier. I don't get emotional, but I can't listen to the last part of Outer Wilds' music without like it hitting me a little bit. I'm like, oh damn. 7 billion years, or whatever that song is called. Like that really hits me hard. Key. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Saran aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifices mastery gained, so has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but Master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. Sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part, only then will they be masters. I thought the Persona 3 ending was bad, but the end music still made me a bit teary-eyed. I think the music did work really well there at the end. Yeah. Again, like, yeah, definitely music is... It's not like... Okay, at least when I say music is cheating, I'm not being literal. I'm being, like, it's just a funny thing to say. It's just basically another way of saying music is really important, it's really powerful. Like, it's fine. It's not like it's like, the scene isn't being earned in any other way, but, you know...
Anything of use?
It just works. Prisoner's gloves. In Venom, whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Oh, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Didn't we have some fucking thing that made it so whenever Shadowheart did... whenever you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4. What are her gloves? Radiating orb gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turn of radiating orb. Okay, is that better? I don't know. I do like casting radiating whatever on her and then just running around hitting people. Healing, yeah, but healing 1d4 is not that amazing. Yeah, but it's not just that. It's also that the enemy becomes poisoned. Right? Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability check. Oh, poison doesn't do damage? Oh. Huh. Do you guys remember the time signature discourse from like a year ago? The entire chat was uploading and pissing on itself? Yeah, I remember that, yeah. I still don't know who was right with that. Apparently, sometime after that, some big music YouTuber released some video that was saying that that it is subjective, but I don't know if that was right or not. I don't know, it's kind of annoying when people say that I was like arguing with objectivity with chat during that, when I was like, I felt like I kept saying, repeating over and over again that I wasn't sure, just no one was explaining it to me properly. All right, we lockpicked. Is it worth it to change these gloves or no? Therapeutics. Discussions with the Oniromancer. A dream user. Dream magic. Yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Oniromancer ingested something one of her own clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on a nearby blank canvas. As we intentioned, here is what the painting shows. Depictions follow of weird lumbering shapes sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides, and here, is that the illithid ships? And here, oblongs fitted with wheels tearing a locomotive across a track, and here, a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. Okay. Okay, sorry to come back to this. What do radiating orbs do? Affected entity has a -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It also sheds bright light onto the area surrounding it. Reduce the duration to... Okay, do radiating orbs stack? If there's 3 radiating orbs, then they receive -3 to their attack rolls? Or does it just last for longer turns? It stacks? Okay, that's probably better than disadvantage on the target then, when it comes to poisoned. That's 2 ability checks too, though. No, I'll just keep it what I have. Oh man, the coughing just gets me like a surprise sometimes. Shit, I'm sorry.
What to do? Have to keep going.
Let's use lay on hands on Waffles. Fucking Firelink Shrine ass music right now.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
In memory of Tora Deeproot, dearly missed by her 14 children and 96 grandchildren. Here lies Yarrick Crumb, lifelong bachelor and patron of the arts. Here rests Patrick Foundy, famed tailor and teetotaler. He clothed many a man's back. Here lies Becklin Ironlaw. May the gods usher him to his reward. Dedicated to Rondel Peak, stonemason, never missed a day's work due to illness, barring his last.
Me neither. No stream tomorrow, by the way.
In memory of Frins Lockley, baker. None could work miracles with yeast as he did.
It was, are time signatures music objective or subjective? As in, does a song have to have 4/4 time, or can it be 3/4, 6/8? Joe had no idea what he was talking about, and all music chatters were raving, trying to sway him. That is not what the conversation was about, but go off, chatter.
Here lies Alden Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats. In memory of Eggery Chops, toy maker and patron of mischievous children all over.
I really like these.
Here rests Xander Pellows, who coughed for 18 years.
Oh, fuck, no.
Here lies Sion Greencloak. She loved the forest. May she find it once again.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh, more dudes. Oh, they're just aggressive. Okay, so because they're aggressive, that just means I could open up with Fireball, right, DM? Was the music debate during the Forspoken stream? Because I remember looking into the VOD for it, and absolutely no one in the comments was talking about the game. Yeah, it was during the Forspoken, yeah. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I don't want to blow my nose while the microphone's on. Okay, this looks like a wonderful time to cast the Fireball. Oh, it's gonna hit all 4. Oh my god, the Dark Courage is so happy. No, there was a one that was sneaky.
I'm ready.
Huh, okay, I don't know what to do here. If I run in... fuck it, we ball spawned. Let's go.
On my way.
Can you use light spell while exploring? Can't see anything. I don't know if I can, because I don't think I have that equipped anymore. So I used the wrong fucking... Oh man, I wish there was like a rewind turn function until you like hit end turn. Fucking hell, I used the wrong one. This seems like something we're gonna Blade Song for.
On my way.
Got to press on.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude! That was a spell slot.
Unleash me. A bold maneuver.
Amazing play by the... I know, right? I'm mad.
By my oath.
God, she's so unbelievably strong. Why does Minthara have Wizard of Odd powers? She has a pair of boots that allow you to click heals and get some extra dashes on a bonus action instead of an action. Boots of speed. They're pretty good. I don't know if they're the best, but I like them. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Do I cast it again and just end the fight? I feel like we're fine. I don't think anything bad is really gonna happen here. Aw, poor puppy.
Your command.
This will heal Astarion, Minthara, and Shadowheart. Yeah, let's do it.
I miss this. Let's do it.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Wait, what?
My faith will protect me.
All right, don't fall.
Fall, damn you.
Fall, damn it. Don't fall. Yay.
Careful, I bite.
The hell was that noise? Hope they're okay. I feel like there was a question during that I missed in chat. I think it was about an item. Oh, maybe I'm just thinking I didn't answer the... I answered about the boots, right?
Advancing.
Oh, morgue.
Right away.
Interesting.
Keep it together.
Okay, so, I don't know. People said that Act 2 is going to be shorter than Act 1. So far, I feel like this area has a lot to it, so... Maybe I'm way closer to the end than I think I am, but like it seems like it's a decent amount still. I was expecting like a really streamlined time, like already be done. Maybe I'm just slow. It's longer if you don't kill anyone. That's true. Maybe Act 1 was a lot shorter for me because I killed so many people as well.
Something over there.
Yeah, you missed a bunch of quests. But yeah, I didn't even realize there were quest rewards until too many streams in. What the fuck happened in here, man? Evard's black tentacles. Deception +1. Oh shit. Oh well, I guess we're carrying that now. Anything else in here?
I'll give it a shot.
That looks weird. Okay, it's just weird. Huh. Did that zombie just move? Yeah, it has... There's also a trap underneath it, or... Zombie? Zombie. Zombie. Okay, I want to attack, but there might be like a cutscene if I walk in.
Strange.
Okay. Never mind. Raider zombie. You can't walk on the vent.
What should I do?
Huh. Alright. Best Girl 1 will take care of that one. Best Girl 2 can come over here and hit this one. Alright, never mind. I forgot who I was dealing with.
Fresh orders?
Okay, 2 normal attacks should kill it. We shouldn't have to use smites here. I have never been more wrong. You stupid fucking zombie. Why is it after fucking 4 decades of being on this earth, people falling down is still just so fucking hilarious? Is it like an emotional, like an evolutionary response that someone would fall over and just, you know, just keep it light, you laugh at it? It's like it's a bonding experience or whatever. You're 40, yeah, I'm 40 this year. Yeah, it's so funny. People falling down still. All right, these guys are pretty tough. Again, I'm desperately wishing that I had like a better single target spell on like rank 2. Maybe I should get Shatter. That didn't. Why didn't I hit that one? It was in range of it. That's weird. Scorching Ray sucks.
Be quick.
Turn Undead. Yeah, we can use Turn Undead, can't we? Turn Undead. I was thinking about it earlier, actually. That's probably a good. We barely ever use these things.
Ready for battle. Lilalo.
Shouldn't you have some anti-undead things or whatever? You're like yeah, maybe. Lalilulelo. Stop spoiling Metal Gear Solid 2. No! Lae'zel died again! Rip Lae'zel. Rip Lae'zel 2.
Hungry for the slaughter. Keep guessing.
This guy have undead fortitude or something? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Shit. Everyone except for Astarion leveled up. Why doesn't Astarion get to level up?
Fresh orders? If you insist.
Oh, is this dude already on one? Oh, it's right there. Shit, my bad. Is Joe over level? No. What level did you just hit? 9? Yes. You gonna make a review of this game? I would love to, but there are like 50 things I would love to make a review video on, so I don't know. I really wish that I could make a find a way to consistently do the faster videos, or just like videos I don't need the script. I can just talk into a microphone. I wish I could do that and make that happen. What's going on here? Did I miss event? Consider a blog? No one gives a fuck about a blog. Blog in 2012. Exactly. Maybe second channel. It would be third channel, I think. Second channel is going to be VODs because you know so many of them go up there.
How delicious. One step at a time.
Steel Toe Biscuits concept just giving first impressions. I mean, I don't think that
Easy.
that was Toll Biscuits bit, but yeah, I could do that, but I don't know. I don't think people want first impressions from me. Honestly, I don't even know what people want from video content from me, except for just, you know, video content. Just even some of the stuff on smaller games doesn't usually go that well. Like, I think Lies of P is one of my best videos, and people don't really give a shit about it, which is fair enough. Like Lies of P was a smaller game. Stream is kind of like that too. It really depends on the game that we're doing. Dead Harper based. Alright, what's over here? I desperately want to have... Why do you have... Oh, it's not advantage, it's disadvantage. I desperately want you to level up Astarion so I can fucking level up the whole crew at the same time. Alright, let's get rid of the poison.
I'm not opening that. Not from here, at any rate. No, that's not moving. There must be a way to open it somewhere. Locked tight. But there must be some way to open it.
What? Are you not strong enough?
Simple task.
Hold on. Let Minthara come do it for
I
you.
need to find a way to unlock it.
Alright.
Advance.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
Okay, if we bring over Shadowheart, can he get guidance?
Watch your back. Simple.
If you dismiss Astarion and get him back, it'll sync his XP with the rest of the part. Oh, will it? Maybe there'll be something in here to fight, so I don't have to bother with that, but yeah. Man, oh man, why is this so hard? Usually he gets some pretty good rolls. What is his base? 10? 11 to 14? He's rolling real fucking low. He has to roll a 19 here? I don't think he has to roll a 19, does he? Why is this grayed out? Total bonus is 11 to 14. He only has to roll a 16 to a 19. Oh, paying for the double 20 earlier. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Fuck off. This is Joe lockpicking his base. Very, very true, yeah. But I did it. Yay! Whoa. What the fuck? Is this the source of the curse? Oh, this is another way in to get to the main story thing where Raphael is standing outside. You found the lavatory? Oh, is this a red room? Shit.
Shall we?
Looks very jumpable. It does look jumpable, doesn't it? Huh. Hollow armor. With a U? Oh my god. How terrifying.
Breathe deep and move.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds... Yes?
There we go. All right, let's level up.
Give up now.
Level up is fun.
I can do better. I must.
Level 9. New subclass feature. Cool. Class features, level 4 and a level 5. Does that mean he's still the fucking clown? Spell features. Blade Song power, the resource used to cast Blade Song. We get more of it and we gain 2 spells. All right, spells. What do we want? Cloud Kill. Cloud Kill is amazing. Cone of Cold, also pretty good. Conjure Elemental, level 5 Elemental. We love our elementals. Maybe we want a level 5 Elemental. Bends the barrier between the planes until they disgorge an elemental ally to follow and fight for you. That seems pretty good. I think I'm going to get that. Dominate Person. I don't need a spell for that. Hold Monster. Paralyze a creature. It can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. Planar Binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach your consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally only for 10 turns. Seeming. Disguise up to 4 party members of your adventuring party. That seems kind of fun. Telekinesis. Store a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. Heavier items deal more damage. That also seems really, really fun too. Wall of Stone. Raises a wall of non-magical solid stone that stays there as long as your concentration is there. Okay, so it feels like Cone of Cold is the easy one to get here because it's like big boy damage. But do we still have a Cloud Kill thing, or did we use it? I can't remember if we used the Cloud Kill or not. Do you have a scroll for some elemental? Do I? I don't remember. If anyone remembers if I have a level 5 scroll, then that would be good to know. We used it. Can I cancel the level up? Oh my god, I didn't know you could cancel level up. All right, let's go back to the camp. Oh, we do have a scroll of Cloud Kill. So we don't need to learn Cloud Kill. We have a scroll of Cloud Kill. Cloud Kill's pretty good. What the fuck happened to our chest? Okay, we have a scroll of stone, wall of stone, and planar binding. Oh, cool. All right, so let's pick up. Scroll of fear. Where's Shatter? Do we have Shatter? I don't see any more scrolls. Okay, we had scrolls in in one of these somewhere. Man, I remember once the bag was organized once upon a time, but now it's not. There we go. I'm not seeing it. We're looking for Scroll of Shatter, and we're also looking for Scroll of... Should we take Scorching Ray just to have it? We're also looking... Oh, there it is, Scroll of Shatter. We're also looking for Scroll of Elemental rank 5. Is that gonna always... Our rank 5 scrolls always can be like purple? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think we have them anywhere else, right? All right, so let's level up. So we have Cloud Kill. Excuse me. Only 6 hit points per level up. Is that because our Constitution is actually not that bad? What the fuck? Okay. So we definitely want to get. We have Cloud Kill already. We have planar binding or whatever. So I feel we should get Cone of Cold and Conjure Elemental. What do we think, chat? It's because of your classes, not because of Constitution. Oh, okay. We have Cloud Kill to learn, and we also have Planar Binding, and we have Telekinesis or Wall of Stone, one of the other ones. I think that's what we're learning. Okay, we're gonna prepare some spells. Do we want to prepare some stuff? We never really use Confusion. Yeah, we can do it afterwards. That's fine. Code is boring. Tele is fun. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna work. Last time I tried to do something fun, it didn't work all that well. What is the Bladesinger cantrip you skipped out when you respect? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. Level 3 spell. Does that mean we get level 3 smite? Blinding smite. Booming blade. How do I look at that? Do I need to respec my whole entire character again? Did I miss something? Did I make a mistake? Oh, you get Revivify. That's cool. Oath spells. Haste. Target yourself and ally to become haste. Oh, that's amazing to have on a haste thing. Sorry, on an oath spell. Oh, it takes a spell slot too. That's fine. That's crazy. Alright. What does Shark get? One level 5 spell spot and another level 4 spell slot. We get Contagion, poison a target, and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. Dispel evil and good. Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fey, Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can also break enhancements that charm, frighten, or possess allies. Not that bad, but kind of situational. Flame Strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. On saves, targets still take half damage. 5d6 fire and 5d6 radiant. That seems pretty good. Holy shit. Greater Restoration, touch a creature and negate any charm, petrification, stun, or curse afflicting. Alright, time to go back into the Underdark and feel some people. Insect Plague. Locusts attack everyone within range, make the area difficult terrain, and impose disadvantage on perception checks. This is pretty good too. Mass Cure Wounds. Oh shit. Unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies. Planar Binding. Oh, that's the one that we have. So it has to be already on the field. We can bind a planar creature and make an enemy a friend for a bit. Dominate person. Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time the creature takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. Allies cannot be dominated. Yeah, that tracks for her. Seeming, disguise up to your... Oh, cool. So we get that too. And it's always prepared. It takes a little 5 slot. Okay. Okay. Astarian. What's this action? Supreme Sneak. Blend into the environment so completely that you become invisible. Invisibility ends if you attack early. Okay, we don't use invisibility on him. I wonder if we should have chosen a different subclass for Astarian, considering how we used him. Or how we use him. Two bonus actions. Is that the one we picked for the double offhand? That's pretty good then.
What a day.
We use that all the time. Okay, so I feel like we should drop Conjure Minor Elemental for Conjure Elemental. And we should probably drop Ice Storm for Cone of... No, we're going to use our level 5 just for that, so never mind. We want to keep Ice Storm. You can have both. You can have both. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, thank you for telling me, Chad. I would have assumed that you can't do that. Okay, drop Cloud of Daggers for Shatter, because Shatter's pretty good. Fireball's good. Haste is good to have. Counterspell's really good. Lightning Ball, Ball of Fire. We're going to use our rank 5 one for Conjure Elemental, I think. So these ones, we're not going to have a chance to use them for a while. But maybe we can use this one after... Oh, we can. All right, so after we use Conjure Mage Elemental, we can use our Arcane Recovery to have a level 5 slot in the future. So what do you want? I feel like Cone of Cold is the most damage here. But Cloud Kill is really good for AoE, and we really use Waffles for AoE for the most part. And now we have Shadow for single target. So I feel like... How big is Cone of Cold?
One day I'll catch a break.
Pretty big. But Cloud Kill lasts for a while. And Cloud Kill, like, was... When we used Cloud Kill from the scrolls earlier, I was like, wow. That's really cool. I think I prefer Cloud Kill. I hope that's not a bad take, but that's why I'm going to put Cloud Kill on here. Cloud is concentration. That's not going to affect our elementals or anything like that, right? You can also recast it. Yeah, you can move it, can't you? What if you lose your concentration? Can you do it again? So there we go. I think we're gonna do that. We have Magic Missile for rank 1. Enhanced Sleep, that's good. Long Shard we need to keep on for running around. Shatter's good. Fireball's good. Lightning Bolt's good. I think I like our spells right now. Alright, let's see what our new elemental buddy looks like. Air elemental, earth elemental, fire elemental, or water elemental. Winter's Breath and Slam, Smoldering Touch, Erupting Cinder, and can make your foes burn. Seismic Strike, Soil Clog Slam, and can create sludgy, muddy mud surfaces while walloping your foes. And Air Elemental, the Air Elemental can use Primordial Gales, Gushing Air, and can shock your foes. Water team, they're all great. I prefer air or fire. Should we just go left to right with each sleep and see what they're like? Let's go with it. Let's go with air first. 90? Is the highest health of the party? It's well done. Surrounded by silver mist, you can teleport to an unoccupied space you see. Fly. Multi-attack. Slashing lightning. Oh my god. Primordial Gales. Gales of crackling stormy winds swirl around you, battering nearby enemies and shocking them. Okay, this thing's crazy.
Do we have a target?
I lead the way.
Okay, I feel like I want to go and talk to Raphael before I come in here, and I also want to explore some of the other areas outside. I wasn't expecting this to be, to where... Oh, was I supposed to come out of here? Now the lever works? And what does the lever do? Does the lever make all the poison go away? Because that would be nice. Can you Arcane Recovery for another chat? Can you? Whoops, wrong button. It doesn't stack? Shall we try? Do we know? I can just reload if it doesn't work, right? We know? Okay, I trust you. Upcast minor elementals? I don't think you can. is that blue?
What's that?
Huh, wonder what that did. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. Yep, I know that feeling. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. Could have just left the trolley behind. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which had already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Holy shit, can I have some of that? Tissue and organ register. Donor unidentified, no. Bladder left lung. Cause of death unknown, necrosis. Notes gangrenous skin. Distal extremities missing. Identified dwarf. Left hand, both feet, brain, left hemisphere. Cause of death abdominal hole. Arcane origin. Run through by lightning. Brains right hemisphere scorched. Donor unidentified human. Skeletal remains only. Cremation. Arcane origin delivered in urn. List goes on. The final entries include an extensive note inked in a following script. Ketherick promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter. Who's your nephew? Ketherick?
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergs.
She's so intense. Blood and bodily fluid log. Ew. Addendum to the first is no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. MT. Magisthorm? Something like that? What was the guy outside that we killed? Addendum to the second, you will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly, inaccurate word. Name, redacted, half-elf, farmer, extremity, amputation, blood, cadaver, dumped in kennel. Malice, this is probably Malice then, and he went out and became an undead. Human, unknown, live extraction, blood, lymph, spinal fluid, refused to toll payment, cadaver cremated after extraction. Unknown ogre, fatal wounds to skull and torso, extraction fluid, corpse confiscated by Balthazar.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste. Quick step.
Okay, Shart's nearby now. Can we get... There we go. Blind immunity. The wearer cannot be blinded. That seems pretty good. Definitely want to put it on Shar for the irony. Or waffles.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Nothing else in here? Man, how do you get the skeletons to levitate just like that? What did the lever do?
Nothing.
Destroyed 32 lockpicks. Ah, I see. Corpse 2 damaged. Day 2 of darkness. I stood calm as Ketherick uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had not yet known its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could not still get my fill, thanks to my armor. So I took it off. Would that the men and women of Wraithwind had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. Man, you wrote this like real fast after what happened at Light. Holy shit! Has it really been like a month since we destroyed last Light? Holy shit! Shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend the effort than to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe, at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguish, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a fine fate. That's what you get for being a harper. Bless final rest.
Something good here, I hope.
That was interesting. Time thoroughly bided. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. What's an arcane charge? While threatened, affected entity has a +2 bonus to damage with spells. While threatened. What's threatened? Alright. Probably pretty good for us, but I've been told that the DC that we have is pretty good. Enemy in melee combat, that makes sense. Okay, so I do want to go in there and jump down, but I want to talk to Raphael before I start exploring this area, so let's go out. This is a fun little dungeon. 4 or 5 hour streams today. We're probably going to take break right now when we get outside, or we'll take break here. Let's like these things, we'll take break in here. Enjoy the flapping while I'm gone, and then we're probably going to go until another hour or so after I get back. Are you having fun learning D&D, or is it just means to an end? I already have played some tabletop, like I brought up a couple times throughout this playthrough. I wish I had learned it more, so I understood more about it. I'm enjoying learning about it. I just like learning about things in general, but it is a lot, and I feel like this is not a good vehicle to learn D&D properly because it changes so much, but it is a good way to just dip your toes in. I also have played Baldur's Gate 2 and 1 in the past, and Icewind Dale. So it's not my first foray into the D&D kind of area, so I kind of get it, but I also, a lot of it is very finicky to me. Anyway, be back. Get up and walk around if you've been in here the whole time. Get some water. Should be sitting for more than 2 hours at a time, usually.
memory of Lanibert Fig, survived by his debtors. Here lies the captain. Of what, we never knew. Here lies Alden Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats.
What the fuck?
What's that?
Minthara, it's not me this time. It's Minthara, it's not me this time.
That's curious. Clustered fires. Tense. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
This is really well done. See how many tops of the tents you can see in the background that goes into the darkness? That makes it stretch out, that it looks like it's hard to tell how many there are because of how it blends into the darkness in the background. Like it's really, really well done. Back there's even more. There's more in the distance there. It's using the shadowy land to its full effect because it's like, maybe it ends there, but it could go. This could be like 1/100th of like how many people are here, right? Like it's really hard to tell. It's really, really well done. Holy shit. That's how you do it, man. Suggest it's something much bigger instead of actually trying to show the whole thing. That's really cool.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Can we go down to them? There was a bridge there. Can we go around to the... Huh. Okay, so what do we want to do? We've gone through most of the House of Healing. It might not be a bad idea to teleport over to the Grand Mausoleum and then go through the House of Healing one more time to see what we did. We went through the Masons Guild, so there's like a... We have to go down... I guess we could sneak around here. We could just go into the House of Healing from where we are now and see. Did we explore this area? No. Puppy? Ooh. Oh.
Where Wargad failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Whom's the fuck are you?
The dance macabre.
Legendary resistance. When a humanoid dies, the Chirac can sacrifice its soul to Valklith to return for great power. Once 3 souls have been sacrificed, Chirac takes on Valklith's undying aspect. Okay, so I gotta kill you first. There goes Raphael. What do you mean, there goes Raphael?
This will do nicely.
Owned. Owned. Okay, can I fly and use, what's fly? Fly is movement speed, so I can fly here and then do multi-strike on her? Awesome, okay. Vampiric Touch, what does that do? Touch an enemy and siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points. Okay, sorry. And what does Psionic Backlash do? When a nearby enemy casts a spell, use your reaction to deal 1 to 4 psychic damage for every level of that spell. Okay, let's use it. And also we can use a level 3 counter spell. Oh, it went through anyway. Okay. Holy shit! All right, Paralyzer for sure. Yeah. How come that dude was right? Did this like do double disengage to run past both Minthara and Waffles there without triggering an opportunity attack? What's going on? You only need to disengage once. Oh, do you really? Okay. Okay, well that hit both of them. Yeah, it will. Right? Not bad. Okay. Okay, Mass Healing Word gives us Bless, so it's probably worth it to do it. It also heals up everyone except for Minthara. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I could have walked up and did damage there. Oh, that was silly.
I thirst for combat.
Can we use Searing Smite and then a Smite on top of that when it hits, or no? I guess we're gonna find out. Damn! Alright, she parried, okay. Okay, so do we want to do multi-attack again or primordial gales? Probably multi. Multi might do enough damage that Starion kills this dude next turn. Holy.
Feel death's cold grip.
Okay, she's fucking dead. I think even just an offhand attack is gonna kill her. I was so unbelievably wrong.
Yes.
What the fuck? What the f- Waffles is fucking dead. Alright, Astarion's got you. You're fine. Where are you? Yeah, let's guiding bolt on you. Big miss. Yeah, it's the tracks. And don't slip. Do we want a mass healing word again? Probably. Because this motherfucker might do something fucking stupid. Never mind, we're fine. We're so Gucci. Fuck out of here. What? What? Oh, I should have realized she was parrying and I should have done offhand first.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Magtech.
Let's make this quick.
Ooh. What? What? Why didn't... What? Why didn't the Guardians do anything? Why do you not have your mace equipped? What the fuck is... Was she disarmed?
Can't take much more.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, is there anything I could do that deals damage? I don't think so. Oh man, that sucks. What? Why are... Look, now she has her weapon. Okay, I'm mad that this glitched up here. She should be dead. Push them up. It doesn't do damage. Doesn't work anyway. Never mind. Okay, are you ready to parry? What does ready to parry mean? Child man, ready to parry. Reducing its incoming damage by 20. Doesn't matter. You're dead anyway. Oh, almost.
Don't linger.
What the fuck is going on? Sunbeam the guy. You know what? I can't.
Heading there.
Get fucked, dude. Get fucked, dude. Get fucked.
My victims await.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Agreed.
Waffles, we hardly knew ye.
Take Hero.
The wounds are too much to bear. I'll feel that one later.
No more rest for the wicked. What now?
Does Minthara have reactions turned on for her level 3 smites? No, she doesn't. There you go. Now they are.
How many die today?
Thank you, Chatter. I have no idea what.
Die tomorrow.
I would never have thought it to do that.
At your command.
Krakenir Bracers. Quicken Mage Hand. You cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Oh, looks like a job for Gale. All right, give it to Waffles. Sonic Ward. If the item detects the wearer is a gift, they have resistance to psychic damage. Ah, fuck that, then, man. Why do they only have their own shit? Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlords. Take back what is mine. Else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. Okay, what are the gloves we have on that? Dexterity 18 goes hard though for Blade Master. I don't think it's worth it, chat. I don't think it's worth it. Use a myth to try telekinesis. We can try that later, sure. Waffles last major. Okay, thank you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Waffles also lost aid, but oh well.
Not as bad as it could have.
There can be no
That encounter is
respite.
real, by the way. Good job on doing it first try. I think I just got lucky with the star and getting that crit into paralysis on the main person. Also lost his sword.
Lug my guts through this hell. I'll take that.
So annoying. Fucking hell.
Yes.
All right.
Interesting.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
What the fuck happened up here, by the way? It's like she was still here even though she was over here.
What have we here?
Road to Baldur's Gate? I somehow fucking doubt that.
The countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
I smell a massacre.
Pushovers, but let's not pretend we can take on an entire army.
Excuse me? I'm afraid not. We need to press on. Now, what happens?
At once.
Mind never quiet.
All right.
Moving in.
All right. Now what? Are we gonna go to the right now? I feel like we should go do a long rest. We lost a lot of our spell slots on everybody. We should probably go do a long rest. Could you reload and try again? Sure. 1 second. Let me save it. Did you already speak to Raphael? Did I miss it? I did not speak to Raphael just yet. Do you want me to go do that now?
Forward.
Is that blood? No, never mind. farther can I go?
Countless
We're hardly pushovers, but let's not pretend we can take on an entire...
Well, this is quite the mess you've gotten.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why are we here? With all of our... Can we just leave? You cannot fast travel from this area. Did you skip the cutscene? No, there was meant to be a cutscene. It just put me here. What cutscene? He should be taken prisoner, but he kind of killed all the people that are supposed to capture him. What do you mean? I killed all the people that are supposed to fucking capture me. Why am I here? Okay, let's just go back to where we were here, I guess. They low diffed you and threw you in the pit? Wait, what's low diffed? What's that?
Have I been this way before?
They lowered the difficulty? I'm in honor mode? Tactician? Yeah, it's still tactician. Sorry, we're not on honor mode. We haven't been on honor mode for a while. Alright, who the fuck? Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Shit. Check for a dog. It wasn't crucified with you. Ah. Okay, we only have about half hour left. I want to go over here and explore this area and this area. I think that's all that's left here. I want to just quickly check out front the House of Healing and make sure that we didn't miss anything there. But then we're gonna go talk to Raphael. Nails that I'm sure on time. Okay, cool. So I'll read you in about 40 minutes, Mouse. Upstairs of Tolling House. Yeah, we have to go. We have to do this area. Basically, everything south of this Baldur's Gate line. We have to do. I think I did all this area, all this area, all this area, and there might be something in the House of Healing that I missed. But if there is, I don't know where it is. Do you want to go kill that last zombie nurse, even though she's super gross? What's this? Yeah, we definitely didn't go in there. Short stream. I mean, I started late, so it is a short stream. Excuse me. Oh, there's another one. Hello, Sister Cinda.
Oh, the doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
That's it? Okay.
Careful, I'm bad.
Pick to fight.
You killed the doctor? I did not kill the doctor. What are you talking about? So much false information about who I have and have not killed during this playthrough. I did not kill the doctor.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I rolled double 20s and the nurses killed the doctor for me. It was amazing. Okay, it seems like I did everything in here. I believe. I don't mind some backseating if I miss something big chat, if like there's like some area or whatever. Excuse me. But if it's like something that's like kind of hard to find that you might not find in your second playthrough, I'm okay with missing it if you just want to let me stumble around. But for now, I'm assuming that I've done everything in the House of Healing. We're going to go talk to Raphael now. I'll do a long rest afterwards because we're going into this area. Or do you want to go down? Excuse me. No, the
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead. Through the dark, he went. A new grave they dug.
I want to mute the mic.
Himself fed.
I want to mute the microphone so I can blow my nose. 1 second. Sorry, my mute hotkey made him skip. All right, I think it's a little bit better. Sorry about that. Can I reload it? Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. I'm not afraid of the dark. A warning, no less. Don't tell me you were worried about me. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital? Are you saying? Number 3.
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture. How do you even know there's danger ahead? I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Ketheric. Just cut to the chase, will you? Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Huh, he seems genuinely concerned. What the fuck? Persuasion, paint me a clearer picture than that. Spell it out. Enough of your jibber jabber. You know what? Let's try and persuade the devil. 10? That's it? That seems remarkably easy. No way we can fail. Yep.
Very well.
Very well.
There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it.
Why is
Consider no other course of action.
Why is he oblivion facing? What the fuck? Do you know what I mean? What? Insight, you're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. I'll consider my actions when I get there. On the other hand, the enemy of my enemy, etc.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Huh. Okay. Is it hot? Fair enough. Sounds like an acquaintance I'd like to make, actually. I always knew you were a coward at heart. Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. devil. My old... Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
Astarion, what the fuck? I can't believe this. He's scared. Fucking what is the insanity person we are? Astarion, I'm a wizard with like fucking like skilled in Arcana, level fucking 20 intelligence. I could read your runes with a good fucking spell check, dice check. What the fuck, man? What are you talking about, Astarion? What scars? Deal. We'll help you if you help Astarion. What do you think, Astarion? We're not doing your dirty work, Raphael. What are you talking about?
You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
Whoa.
God damn it.
Don't pout, Spawn. Just destroy the beast, and I'll happily reveal your secrets instead of your skin.
Yes, fine. We'll kill this damn creature of yours.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Well,
he's looking. He's looking.
Now you know.
Uh-huh. Why didn't you tell me? Gods, the carving must have been excruciating. All I know is you have us doing jobs for the devil. 2.
Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much.
God damn.
It was a rough night. But what's done is done. So how about we stop discussing it and just kill this beast? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Oh shit! Is it there? Is that it? It looks like the same thing, right? Okay, everyone put up your right hand, okay? Put up your right hand so it's going to block the screen, so we're not gonna have any problems with you know, any not safe for work stuff, okay? Okay, we're back. As long as we don't brag about the size of anything, we're fine.
At the ready.
Okay, let's go in through this door just to see what happens and where it is, and then we'll go back out and we'll go the.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Okay, this is not something that broke in. This is something that broke out, or unless it was pried open. No, you'd pry it forward. It's easier to push than pull. Huh. Wait, what? This is a different map? The way I went in, getting across that pit is how I'm meant to get in there?
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave. This place is not for you. Go no farther.
Okay.
All right. What now?
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Thank you for the update, Roy Angel. Sorry that happened to you. Hope the stream cheers you up.
Catherick Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
Interesting sigil. Not that I know or care who it belongs to.
Catherick Thorm's ancestors, desecrated and arranged into foul artworks. But why?
Okay, we got a new cloak. We never remember to do it. Probably casting spells in melee is probably gonna... Does Smite cast count as a spell? Only the special smites. Okay. You know what? It's still probably best for her. Is this one better? Shard doesn't poison. So there we go. This is definitely where Balthazar is. Is there like a second floor? A small note was squeezed into the margins of the tomb detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. I'm going back the other way. Fuck it. This is definitely where Balthazar is. Isn't Balthazar one of the wise men? Bone chair. You know what? It's surprisingly comfortable. Button. Is that Catherick? Skeletor ass armor? Reef? Moonrise Towers? Diary of Catherick Thorm. Man, I just love killing people. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appeared to be a series of dateless tragedies. How could she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel, not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows. Is Isabel his daughter? Knowing what can be lost. Char understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness of time, the nothingness, I still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There's no mercy in life. Actually, is it maybe that's the time? What's the timeline of events here? That might have been a really long time ago if he's immortal. Like, it feels like this was built a long ass time ago. Oh shit.
Everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Yeah, someone knowing look at the Starian. Oh, please. Do you think I would do that?
Let's see.
Sorry, Catholic Thorn. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. That's for me.
Catherick Thorn's ancestors, desecrated and arranged into foul artworks. But why?
Starting to think that maybe Balthazar doesn't really respect Catherick. Alright, so this is going to open a path down into the other map, I'm guessing, or... I'd rather go... I enjoy the fact that I found another way, and I'm going to go the other way. We also need to do a long rest. Hey Joe, I'm still catching up on the VOD, so forgive me if it's been asked to death, but do you have any plans for Clara Obscura? It's by far my favorite game in recent years and a lot quicker than most JRPGs. I 100% in about 80 hours. Is this a bit? Is this a bit? Versus Persona 5 Royal Reload, Persona 3 sorry, whatever, Reload Royal and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth in like 200 plus. Wow.
Need something?
Are you really going to trust that devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon? What's Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
I like him too, but I'd never say it to his swarmy face. Just stay on your guard. Devils take everything they can get and more besides. You know what? I'm doing it.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
I don't remember the word Orthon coming up. Was I not paying attention?
You never asked me to take my shirt off.
Yeah, I did.
I always thought they were a sign of my humiliation. I never realized there might be more to them. But Raphael told us he can make the impossible come true. I have to try my luck.
We really shouldn't trust them. You don't need to bear burdens like this alone. It's disgusting Cazador did this to you. 3.
I used to just be sickened, thinking it was his sadistic pleasure. But there's more. There was method to it. The depravity of the act was a distraction. I have to get to the truth of it.
Huh. There was this line is different depending on a choice that you made earlier, kind of cut in the dialogue there. I wonder where that came from. Like affection level?
You wish to consult me?
Huh. So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
Oh my god, calm down. Drink your fucking orange juice. Where was it? It was here, wasn't it? For curiosity, what's Minthara's approval toward waffles? It's a little bit below neutral. Oh, it is neutral now. It's gone up a little bit. Unfortunately, she wasn't in the camp when we pet the owl bear. After petting the owl bear, no one can resist waffles. Invisible Raphael. We already spoke to Raphael. Hey there, new to the stream. Is 5 hours and short streams typically synonymous with each other? Normally we stream for about 6 hours, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. We're about to stop in about 15 minutes. This has gone on a little bit longer than I intended today, yeah. Does anyone want to talk to us? Doesn't look like it. Alright, bedtime. No, I mean, he was standing there invisible after you left. What? Was he? Can we get the owlbear bonus now? Hey Minthara, look, I'm petting the owlbear cub. Have a look. Look, don't you like me now? Look, I'm petting the owlbear cub. So cute. What a nice owlbear cub. Yeah, that's for me. No. Okay. Hey Minthara, look, I'm casting fireball on the owlbear cub. Yeah, do we like that? Yeah, I'm doing it. That's for me. Yeah, do we like that? Yeah, no.
I can do better. I must.
Okay, so first of all, we summon the... Oh, we're on Earth Elemental now because we saw the wind one. Earth. 126. Seismic strike. Bring down your arms like stone slabs, smashing nearby creatures, pushing them back 3 meters, and making them wobble on trembling legs. Wow. And multi-attack again. Holy shit. Can't fly though, but it has more life.
No one stopped me yet.
We like the ice ones the most, right?
Yes.
Hooray.
Is that blood?
Alright, and someone said and someone said Raphael was there invisible. Can I go talk to him? With my invisible seeing eye on waffles? Let's go see. Also Minthara. Alright, that's always on, isn't it? Oh, apparently it's not. Do you have to reapply it after you level up? Have we looked at Minthara's tab? We have not looked at Minthara's tadpoles. My bad. Whoa, what the fuck? Illithid Persuasion, Concentrated Blast. You must be concentrated on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrated, you heal as much as the target that was dealt to it. Sonic Backlash. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the cast per spell level. Charm. Those are the abilities that she's had. Also favorable beginnings. Call the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved Illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. Huh.
There can be no respite.
What's hiding here?
Call the Weak is insane. I don't know. Does Minthara want to take more tadpoles?
Waste a step.
I don't see him, Chatter. Is he gone? Oh, we didn't go down here. All right. Will chat remember to make me come down here on Wednesday? Do we even have time to get a decent amount in that dungeon? I'm really curious. This seems like something we can do right now. Oh, maybe there's another way in. All right, let's go this way.
Out of my way.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. You know what? Waffles, come back. This is gonna be too much of a pain in the ass to walk them back like that. Let's all teleport. All of us teleport. Just fast travel. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm slow.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Gaining ground.
Scree, what now? Teleport. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? You know what? They'll appear with us when we go through the door. Did you unlink your summons from Fallen Waffles on purpose? When I came over here, yes. Maybe they'll join now? Curse Kotoa? Hawktua? Any chance you stream Animal Well? I remember you saying you don't want to stream puzzle games, so Blueprint streams were amazing. I don't know if I want to stream Animal Well. I mean, it would be pretty hard to hide the fact that I would like look up answers on break and call people like in order to get advice and look up forums like when I get stuck. So I'm not sure if I can pull that off now that everyone's hyper vigilant about this sort of stuff. No, I don't know. Is it that hard? If you don't know why I'm referencing, another streamer has been found guilty from the mob of doing that when they streamed Animal Well. I don't know if it's true or not. Okay, will the three of them come up? I feel like we should just attack from here. Let's do cantrip. Okay, holy shit. Okay, that's a lot more than I was expecting. How are they getting up here?
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, if we stand here and just make a wall.
Let me strike.
Never a dull moment.
Shall we cut and run?
Let them come. Turn undead? Are they undead? Zombie? Okay, what's the range on turn undead? Nah, too close. Do we want to put something like, are they gonna just start throwing spears at us? Do we have to go down and kill them? Huh. I'm kind of curious if I should put down one of those Guardian of Faiths. Like right here. And just see what happens. Will it be able to hit them? Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. Good luck, Weeb. Fucking wonderful fireball over there, huh? Can I make it? I agree. Okay, good job.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yes? So soon follow Dos.
Is this fucking Innsmouth? It has Innsmouth vibes, doesn't it? Oh, are you gonna start throwing spears at us? Weak to lightning and cold. Okay, this is gonna kill them though, right? So I shouldn't do that. I don't know what to do. I feel like they should be coming over and fighting me, but they're not. I just want to do... I just fucking just this, I guess. Yay. They were surprised. I thought I only surprised these ones down here with this thing. Another fireball?
Let's have some carnage.
On your command.
Fucking cooked fish tonight. Oh. Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Unleash me.
Sorry, I know I laugh every time. She's so fucking intense. It's so funny to me. Okay, let's go down here and attack this dude. We stand here. I don't think they'll be able to shoot us from there. Do you have a legendary action? No, you're good. All right, whose turn is it? It's Char's turn. Probably another glyph of lightning down here to kill these dudes. What? Okay. Hey Joe, can we do a quick check on Lae'zel 1, Lae'zel 2, and Halsey? Yeah, sure, 1 second. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're just doing whatever they want. I think they can fast travel. I don't think they can. I tried it, it wouldn't work. Anyway, now back to the battle.
On the move.
Hungry for the slaughter. To the death.
Light on my feet.
Oh. Lightning jabber, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Okay, so when we get, oh, there's someone here. We missed them.
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead.
Don't push the Starion. Don't push the Starion. Don't shove a Starion off the water. Okay, good. Unleash me.
Oloth Plindos.
How often can she do this? Whenever she wants?
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Fucking hell.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, anyway, as I was saying, let's go into here and see if it teleports the dudes, and then we'll see what the area is going to be when we start the game on Wednesday, and then we will be done, because we're like already past 7 o'clock. Oh, they did spawn here, that's good. Oh shit, we're just on the other side of that. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. It was just a way out with the map marker showing us where we could go. It's a completely different area. All right, whatever. Okay, I wonder what's down here. Okay, so that's that. Oh, thank you to Blacklight_ for gifting a sub to Roy Angel 74 for the chat message earlier. Oh, thank you, Oxfawn, for the resub also. Roy Angel, just like me for... Wow, fucking just getting a lot of support in the chat. All right. We're rating Mouse. So we'll be back on Tuesday. I don't think we'll stream tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be Blocked or something like that. So you're not going to miss any Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, I promise. There will be a Sekimea stream on Sunday, unless Mouse tells me otherwise. I don't know if she is available for that, but my understanding is that I will be reading a Sekimea with Mouse on Sunday. On Tuesday, I'm back with Umineko solo by myself. On Wednesday, we're doing Baldur's Gate 3, and then Thursday, Baldur's Gate 3, Friday, Baldur's Gate 3, and then next Saturday, it is Umineko reading with Mouse or by myself. That's the schedule for the next whatever amount of streams. Have you played Balatros since you last streamed it? No, I have not. Sekimea actually getting interesting. Sekimea is actually getting interesting. Yeah, I agree. I need to blow my nose. Everyone can tell. Everyone can tell they hate me. They hate our congested use sound. Oh my god. Anyway, see you everyone. Have a weekend if I don't see you. Baldur's Gate 3 continuing to be quite good into Act 2. I'm surprised. I don't feel like the quality has dipped. Maybe the density of things to do has dipped, but I quite like it. It's a different kind of thing. Is it your 2023 game of the year? Anyway, if you aren't here, if you do go to the raid, you're watching the VOD. See you later. And have a good weekend.